Yep, Sweeney Todd, yep. Damn, Ultros, damn. Damn. Do all the engrams reset for next Tuesday? You know, it's not like a DLC launch. I don't think so, but also I can't answer that 100%. It's not a major DLC, so I don't expect them to, but they might. I don't know. I don't even claim my engrams, truthfully. Annihilator says they will, and he usually knows. Where's Mike? I gotta wake him up. Wakey, wakey. Boom. Oh, yeah, definitely icons. Definitely. They're all playing that shit. First game you're matching like Scump, Havoc, 2 other COD pros. What's up, Sling? How you doing? What even does the new season for Call of Duty launch? What time? Is it the same as Destiny, like reset? Umbral! Good morning, good morning. How you doing, man? What do you mean? Call of Duty and Destiny are so similar, they all bring back old content. You know? We have a lot of things in common. You trying Rivals again? You'll get better at it, Paul. It just takes a little bit to get used to all that, honestly. Fatal, what up, Fatal? How you doing, man? Oh, it launches at noon. Oh, shit. I was hoping it would be a little later. Ugh. My internet that bad I can't even... Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Am I doing an update or something? No? What the hell? What is this? Alright, well, the background gameplay was fun for a second, guys, until it wasn't. Anyways. Speaking of, my internet just, it's just being weird right now. Please, internet, don't, oh, let me do a speed test real quick. Oh. Alright, well, interesting. How you doing, Sling? Good morning to you, man. Oh, nice. No update yet? Yeah, it's... I thought my Call of Duty was updating or something. But no, it was not. The reaction to world's best players watching. Oh, I see. So we talking about rivals. Oh, that should be on. Hell yeah, Teddy. So the update isn't today. It's next week for the new episode, but we get the reveal today, which is exciting. I'm excited to see what they are what they're gonna show. I'm gonna pull up the Bungie stream real quick. Sunshine, good morning, good morning. What you up to, Sunshine? Yeah, 10 a.m. PT when it starts. So 1 p.m. Eastern. Hell yeah, I'm excited for the reveal, Sunshine. And you know, there's the what's it called? The season 2 of Call of Duty as well. And I know you and Moon like zombies, the new zombies map. Hopefully he's good. What's up, Juan? Fam. How are you? Yeah, a lot is happening today. It's crazy. What's up, Fade? Good to see you, man. What's up, MC? You rode on the world's fastest roller coaster today? Oh, Lord. Last time I was on a roller coaster was at TwitchCon, and I was screaming at the ride to slow down. My stomach was in shambles, man. In 4 seconds? Holy whiplash, man. What's up, Buddha, man? It's going pretty good. Yeah, hopefully, Teddy, hopefully. I mean, episode 3 seems to be the best one out of all of the episodes so far. In terms of, like, obviously we got the dungeon. We're going to have the Dreadnought and everything. It's like an actual free roam area, maybe, depending on what they do with it. So, that'll be kind of fire. And the new Trials changes. I can't wait to actually do Trials for once, man. I can go in knowing I'm getting an adept weapon. No matter what. Yeah, that's insane, Juan. You Anonymous with a $7 donation to the Bungie Foundation. Thank you for your very generous donation, and enjoy your heart of a Highlander emote. Let's go. Thank you, Anonymous. No, so this episode was a vampire one. I don't think we know what the hell Heresy, or maybe they revealed it ages ago, but I forgot what it's supposed to be based around. What's up, Truck? Good morning, man. Actually, dude, my Young LA shirts have been delayed. Speaking of, I need to check. The one time I order something online. Oh my god. Not gonna be here for ages. Thursday? Damn. Yeah, the new theme is dope, Slang. Yeah, I don't know why it's taken. Mine got delayed or something. I don't know what happened with it. I need this here by tomorrow. Oh, I see. Thomas, nice. That's kind of fire then. Maybe not agile. Maybe not. But that's okay. Yo, Icons, I think me and the lady are possibly going into the city this weekend. I'm cooking up a 20-minute IRL stream, looking at watches. You ain't what we looking for. I'm dead. Why Icons? It's gonna be awesome. So excited. Don't stream it, just FaceTime. I could do that, Icons, if you want. I don't need to stream it. Streaming will probably be Damn, my fault, Sweeney Todd. Don't wear a Spidey shirt. I am gonna wear a Spider-Man shirt, but it's a Kith one, you know? It's a $70 shirt. Not a big deal, by the way, but and Kith is in New York City. So game is game. No, you can't do ... Icons. Kith is a designer brand in the city. You get respect for wearing it. So please subtract those 5. Yeah, it's the one that I'd be wearing. That's the only Kith shirt I have. I couldn't tell you where it is right now. Batgirl's doing our laundry. Oh, I see. I'll wear it tomorrow then. I'm gonna shit an actual chicken when I see the price tags on some of these watches. Probably, truthfully. Actually, no, because I've been to Rodeo Drive, and those prices were absurd. So I've seen it all. That was insane. I don't know why people actually go there to shop. I'm waiting on you to take me there, Juan. So we can take our selfie. Me, you, and Neon with our Attack on Titan shirts. Yeah, honestly, Icons. To flex on people, that is why you shop there. Wow, that's why they do it? Why don't they just flex their muscles? You know? San, what up, San? What you up to? Let me live. On purple, Sunshine is. So you watch it for 15 minutes, you get an emblem. You gotta make sure you have it open on purple. It's just Bungie on. Purple. I don't like to promote the platform, but that is where you get the M. Boring, Sand. Boring. What's purple? It's Twitch. I just hate saying the name over here. Like, they pay us to stream over here, so I just feel weird talking about that platform, truthfully. Just feels wrong. You know? So the live stream starts, downtime ends here in 22 minutes, and then in an hour 22 is when the live stream starts. No new content today. We're getting the reveal for it. We could get something, though. We could get, like, a ending to the episode or something, like William's saying. We could get a prelude. There could be something. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, is the game back online already? Did they bring it back up early? Hold on, the game might be back online now. Damn, they brought it back up early? Damn, okay, Bungie, my fault. Damn, icons, damn. No, it is back up, Buddha Man, you're right. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is, and we're back. Thank you, Mr. Death, thank you. Can't believe I actually got to do bounties this week. I should have started last week and the week before, but we'll be alright. You have to be invited? That is insane. But yeah, the game is back. Let's go. What's up, Storm? What's up, the Drifter? Probably feel like such a cool ass, though, getting that card. Like, damn, alright. Downtime ended. Oh, we got the foot view. Damn. See, there you go, Ari. You're welcome. Yo, Brendan, thank you for the YouTube sub, fam. But yeah, downtime's over, the Drifter. You can get on the game now. Yeah, Microcosm is still good. Yes, sir. Next two. Yes, sir. What's up, Sofa? Good morning. Good morning. Taking forever to get into the tower, but we're almost there. What's up, King? Oh, nice, Oscar. There you go. Oh, hell yeah, Brendan. Nice. You just started playing. Well, you're in the perfect spot if you just started playing, Brendan. If you need help getting any loot, man, let me know. Let me know. And welcome to Destiny. So today, what's it called? We have the episode 3 reveal stream, which is exciting. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's not how it works here, sir. Nice, Brendan. Nice. That's a good start. If you get any DLCs, I always recommend, I tell people, if you're just starting out, do all the campaigns. That way, you don't have to worry about doing them after. Get it done on all 3 of your characters. Depends what you've done, Brendan, but honestly, if you're just starting out, I would focus on getting all the campaigns done. And stuff like that. It is a lot of money. I don't know what platform you're on, Brendan. If you're on Steam or Xbox, you can go on g2a.com or CD Keys. So if you're on Xbox, I can look on G2A. I'm not like sponsored by them, but this is where I get all my DLCs for like giveaways and everything. So you can get the final shape on Xbox for $33, and then like Lightfall is $12. The Legacy Collection is pretty cheap. Beyond Light is like $5. There's a lot of cheap DLC on there. So I would look there. It's very discounted on those websites. You don't know, Juan? You're welcome, Juan. You're welcome. CD's nuts. Damn it. Can't believe you've done this. I've been pranked. It's over. Got him? Yeah, there was one day I fell for like 5 of them, man. They always get me. An alloy here for what? Oh, I gotta grab all these, but I'm gonna grab them after reset. Can't believe this one. Little Johnny. Oh God, don't do this, William. Hey, I'm here for it. Damn, Cable. Good Lord, Cable with the 8 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. For the very generous 8 gifted subs. You could have gifted those anywhere. But you have gifted them to this stream here today. We do not know why, but all we can say is thank you. Holy hell, Cable, my fault. It's a way to get started this morning. Good Lord. Cable. And then Vladimir with the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, Cable. My God. What's 9 plus 10, Juan? I think 53. What's up, Keith? I'm dead, William. Well, Light from Gold Volt Shot one. Wow. Thank you, Cable Man. You serious, Juan? Are you having fun, Juan? I hope you are. What's up, Salvation? Seriously, Cable. Thank you once again, man. Thanks, Juan. It's all right. This will be good for my gym session tomorrow anyway. Hell yeah, EW Games. Yes, sir. Eververse, please. So the reset hasn't actually hit yet. So we still have, what, 12 minutes? The game just went back online early, so Eververse hasn't changed or anything yet. When it does, I'm going to buy this ornament, actually, before I forget to. So when it does update, I'll show it and everything. Yeah, we're only 11 minutes away. Oh. Turn in all your iron banana engrams. True. It was like day today. My favorite. Yeah, 1 hour after reset is a live stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have any iron banana engrams, make sure you claim them. Yeah, whatever you want. Nice, Salvation, nice. I don't know, Karumi. I don't really know what checkpoints to even save. I don't think so, because it's just like last week, Last Wish and Vow Week. I'm gonna be doing a lot of like different stuff this week in Destiny. I'll be doing what's it called? Like some 0 hours and Whisper, little stuff like that, getting everyone like their last minute stuff. The only thing is maybe like a normal Crota, just to have it. Hell yeah, Edub, I know you're hyped, fam. No, Cloud Strike is good, but yeah, you can get it from... You just run Empire Hunts on Europa. Yeah, of course you can join the clan, Oscar, of course. Servers are back online. Yep. They brought them back online early. And I don't believe I had an update either. So. What's the clan name? So the one that you want to join, Oscar, is, if you go, I'll give you the Discord server info. I joined the Discord and everything, because it's like where everything takes place. There you go. Join that Discord server and then go in the, clan invite section, and we'll get you a clan invite. Just put your Bungie name. Yep, Sunshine will send you an invite, of course. You've been inviting a bunch of people, Sunshine? I try to get a bunch. I'm working on it. Hell yeah, thank you, Salvation. So we don't get the new episode today. We just get the reveal for it. Yeah, if you want to try to get Icebreaker, I would keep a Vespers host. That'd be a good one to have. Try to get people Icebreaker. Squid Game. Yep, Cable, yep. Hell yeah, Karumi, sounds good. Just remind me to join you. Yes, sir, Umbral. Maybe this will be the week you get it. Oh, did you targeted? Nice. Congrats on the drop, man. Yep. Sick pot. You got it. You only have Witch Queen and Forsaken. Are you debating on getting a DLC? Is that like what you're asking? Or are you talking about weapons from those DLCs? So from Forsaken, I mean, I would get like the Malfeasance quest done. I would obviously Wishender. I would get. You even have like the Forsaken weapons from the exotic archive in the tower too. I'd get those. I don't think what else is from Forsaken. Malfeasance. Did they change Malfeasance to free to play? Oh, they did. That's fire. What the hell? I did not know that. Yeah, we do, Sling. We do. I kind of do that, though. Nice one. Just say the word. I'm locked in. Stream started for episode 3? What do you mean? I don't think it is. Yep, JJ, yep. I appreciate you watching that video, man. That video. We're going to be doing more missions, too. I think we're going to do another one this week. Huh. I don't see a live stream anywhere. Sorry, the Drifter. Sorry. My apologies. Hell yeah, JJ. I don't know. I think we're going to do... I think it's Presage this week. I'm probably going to do that one with them. No, Simon, the game is back online already. Oh, unless you're counting down to reset. Look at all these awesome emblem folks. You could have them. Just hit this link. Donate to the Bungie Foundation. They're like $7 for an emblem. I mean, who doesn't like that? Yeah, the live stream is at 1. I'm going to pin this. All right. Bungie Foundation. There we go. That one worked. This one was for raising money, King. I think this one was for raising like $1,000, I believe. So if you join the Discord, Oscar, you'll see a clan invite section. You just put your Bungie name in there. Oh no, sick pot, damn. Sparrow Tech is not dead next to. Oh, did you, Sunshine? Thank you for the donation while we were off stream. Let's go. Oh, it's a 500. I see. Mr. Nice, not the 1,000. Damn, you were excited about that too, sick pot. Oh, you got the shader? Nice, Sunshine. Enjoy. Zer will go away in 1 minute. Oh, I got you, Sunshine. Yeah, that's right, because they're still doing like background maintenance. Well, at least you tried it, Ultros. Was it sick pot? Damn. Alright, it's reset time. Reset time, reset time. Gotta see what's new at reset time. Ooh, we have 2 weapon ornaments. We have a two-tailed fox weapon ornament as well. Oh. Oh, for the Lunar New Year. They have all that stuff. Nice. These are clean. We got a free gift as well. Is that an emblem? Something just in case. I'm going to do a video on this. All right, what is going on, Guardians? Happy reset day. So for the Eververse store this week, we have the Year of the Snake celebration, as well as a couple other stuff to show. So here is the bundle that we have. Here is the Ghost Shell. Here is the ship, as well as the Lion Dance Sparrow. And then we also have the Lunar New Year gift, which we can claim here. It's free. And you get 880 Bright Dust from that, which is nice. We have the Jade Sparrow here for silver, as well as the ship that we saw. And in the Bright Dust store, we have the Herald of Spring weapon ornament for Two-Tailed Fox, which is clean. We have the emote here. Here is the projection that we have. And the shaders. Which I like this shader. And time honored. And then more items in the Bright Dust store. We have the origami crane emote. We have the Boulder Chase emote. We have the Loyal Rover Ghost Shell. We have the Lunar Omen ship, as well as the Sparrow. And then we have, I personally like this one. So pick that up, as well as the Cheeseburger projection. Then here are the shaders this week. Amethyst Veal, which is a great shader as well. Rustberry. As well as the time-honored shader. And here are the transmat effects. And that's about it for the Eververse this week. This is the last Eververse of episode 2. And we'll see you all next week for episode 3. Uppers. And then the Bungie live stream, folks, is going to start here in 57 minutes. Join Karumi real quick. Post this video on the Eververse. Where are you loading into, Mr. Nice? The tower? Alright, how long does it take to get Wish Ender? I can help you get it, Keith, this week. Probably even today. I'm so down to do a Wish Ender, man. We had someone in Discord who wanted to get it too. Thank you, Karumi, for that. Not at the moment, Bubbles, because we kind of did it all week and it's not featured anymore. But I might do some later for people to get like their weekly red borders and oversouls and all that. Oh, hell yeah, Keith. I can help you get that, man, if you're interested. If you want help with it, rather than running it alone. I've ran Wish Ender. I don't know how many people I've helped get it at this point. Wonder realistically how many Wish Enders I've helped people get. It's easily over 1,000. More than 20? 1 million? 1 million Wish Enders. Yeah, no worries, Keith. We'll get it done whenever you're home from work. 669. That's the better number. I'm going on my Warlock. But yeah, Duality is the featured dungeon this week. You need Wish Runner as well, Drifter. Hell yeah. Are you home? Yeah, I mean, that's technically true, you know? Like, you're not wrong. Yeah, more than 20. I'm gonna steal that from you, honestly. Hold on, folks. My post-protein shake dump. Running back. Oh, is it cable? Hell yeah. So, for the emblem, JoJo, you have to watch the Bungie stream. Oh, 100% I was, Agile. That's why I said I had to take my post-protein shake dump. Damn right. Hell yeah, Oscar. Bungie, like the website, invites are still like down right now. And also, you got to put the full Bungie name, so you need to put the numbers as I just looked. You got to put the 4 numbers after as well. Like if you hover over your name, see how like mine is Triggs with then the hashtag 6225. I wish, JoJo, I wish. What rank does it bring them down to, Icons? If you're in the top, whatever it is. Oh, it brings them all the way back to Diamond 1? Good lord. Oh, no wonder you're not playing then. That makes sense. I don't blame you. I didn't know everyone got sent back to that. Holy hell. I did one. I got you. Yeah, Trials will be here this week. I need to be paying you, Ultros, for all these ad reads, honestly. I do. What's Kareem doing? Oh, it's Presage. That's right. Nice. Does anyone want to do a Presage run? I haven't done one in a long time. I don't need to do it for their weekly red border. So Trials will be here on Friday. I haven't had a Presage run in a while. So down. Nice. Kurumi join. Anyone else? Feel free to join. We got a spot open. All right, there we are. I remember running this with 11 pints like a million times from to get that damn callus. Oh, you finally got it, Juan? W kill, man. There better have been Polaroids with it. You know what I mean? Oh, man. What's good, Bald? I saw you in here earlier as well. Just chilling, man, waiting on this Bungie live stream. Good, Bald, good. And then won again this morning. I am sore as hell. Oh, nice. Hopefully that went well. Last night was back, and then today I did legs. And tomorrow's my favorite. Biceps and triceps, man. Everyone's favorite day. Actually, it's in between that. I like doing chest day too, though, because... No. Yeah, I did abs as well. Kind of just do that almost every day at this point. Lock in, Agile. Soon, Mr. Death, soon. Very, very soon. How buff is bald buff guy? He's got to be buff as hell. So Val, this is Destiny 2. Yeah, that answer scares me. Nice. Damn, Juan. You've never done this mission? I can do another one, MC. I don't mind doing this one. It's fun. I haven't done it in a long time. I'm gonna run it with Cactus this week for another video. Not wrong, Agile. Not wrong at all. Jesus. I typically don't go super heavy anymore. Yeah, no, that's not super heavy at all. No. Good lord. Yeah, I didn't know we had the Hulk watch in this stream. Jesus. Good God. Dude, honestly. I was happy when I benched like 105 for the first week. One rep, by the way. Sunlight. Yeah, Bungie's starting the Heresy stream in 40 minutes. They might go live like a couple minutes earlier than that. Just to like, you know, start their timer or whatever until it starts. But it should start around then. Oh, I'm not washed. I made it. Nice. Oh god, Annihilator, I can't with you. You're banned from community tonight. You use the cheesiest shit. Damn. Sorry, Pele. Hi, Mike. Well, the Bungie stream starts here in 38 minutes, so we gotta lock it in here. We need multiple shorts on this new stuff that they announce. I'm talking the new exotic if they announce it. Armor. No, we don't know yet. Yeah, that's most people. Give emblem. When emblem. Emblem? Emblem? That's all that matters in Destiny anyway. Nice, Mike. Is he low? Claim your dead man's tail. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, the shop tattoos? Good to see you, man. How you doing on this fine Tuesday? No, I think that's next week, Mike. There wasn't an update today. They just did downtime. Nice, Karumi. How many red borders did you guys get? Nice, this shot. Perfect to have a day off too. We got the episode 3 reveal. so that's exciting. So this emote is from the Bungie Foundation. So if you, let me add these quick. The pinned comment or this link, I'll tell you which one it is. So you donate to the Bungie Foundation with that link, but in your cart you add the oh, it might be sold out. I'm not seeing it for some reason. Or maybe because I already got it. I don't know. Click that link, the shop, and see if it's there for you. Let me, hold on. Let me see if I can add it. Not there. Oh, wait. There, hold on. It should be on there now. Hold on. Yeah, so it is on there. Also, folks, what is new on the Bungie Foundation is the Guardians for LA t-shirt plus emblem. So that t-shirt, I'll find a picture of it as well to put it. They showed it in the TWAB last week. Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, this one right here. That emo is on there now. By the way, the shop tattoos, I fixed it. So this shirt, you can also, this is new, that we just added. You can get this shirt through our link, and you'll also get that emblem on February 4th. So next week, you'll get that emblem. No, it is tough, Agile. It is. Dan, what's up, Dan? Dan. Yeah, the emblem and shirt are fire. My God, Ziv with this damn haircut, man. No. No. Enough. Bro. How long? So 31 minutes until the Destiny stream. That is insane, Juan. I got Vesper's host final boss on, bro. Are you on right now? Do you want to do a run? Did you ever get the exotic Kurumi or no? Oh, damn. Yo, Karumi! Getting the Guardians for LA t-shirt. And then the shop tattoos with the $25 donation as well for the Maximum Heart. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering, new item in the Bungie Foundation link. Oh, you already have Icebreaker, Kurumi? This is new in there. So you got the shirt that you'll get, and then an emblem that you'll get on February 4th. It is on my ship. I don't think it looked good on the ship. I think that's why I didn't do it. Oh, it didn't even change it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to make it look bad, Agile, you know? Other shader? Huh. I did. We're good. See, that's why I didn't. That's why I did not. Yeah, it's dope. MC, it's dope. Yeah, this one is Aztec indeed. I love this emblem. They cooked with this one. Sorry, not right now, Neon. I don't want my hits to bounce everywhere. Huh. Yeah, the stream is soon. That's why I'm kind of... Did anyone else want to do a presage run real quick? Anyone else want to do one? Yeah, go for it. What is the GM this week? What's the weapon? You don't know what to do? That's fine, King. You're good. You can still join. Oh, it's a corrupted. Nice. What's the weapon? Yeah, get in here, King and Aztec. Let's run it. Also, Mike, I sent you those 2 recordings as well. All right, there we are. Hell yeah, sunshine. I missed running a couple times. I gotta refresh my memory when I take Cactus through it this week. For content. I don't really need to refresh my memory, but just running it. Yeah, Loaf. We're almost there. They might start it around like 12:50, just depending. I mean, I'm gonna pull it up on the side. Keep an eye. You do have to watch it. If you want the emblem from it, you have to watch for 15 minutes to claim it. And it's got to be their stream. Well. He 100% is one. The man is built different. Yeah, you got like 800 bright dust from that gift. Who doesn't like free bright dust, folks? Make sure you claim it. Don't miss it. Your bright dust here. Ziv. The hell? Screams. Bungie. I got the stream pulled up on the side. Keep an eye out. Yes, drops mini tool indeed. Oh shit. I can't wait to see Cactus in that room. That's gonna be fun. Oh, house slides. What up, man? Yo, good to see you. Good to see you. It's been great, man. It's been great. I got no complaints. Yeah, I'm gonna, after this run, Sunshine, we probably won't have time to do another one because the live stream. But after, I don't mind. I got you. What do I do? Just be ready, Mike. Get locked in. Hell yeah, House, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I've been recently I've been focusing for like YouTube and TikTok, like short form content. That seems to kind of be the wave right now. And Mike's been cooking. Why we didn't do it earlier? We keep asking ourselves. We don't know. No. So he's been. If you go on like my shorts, I posted a couple on here so far. So like he's been like writing the script, and I just kind of do the voiceover, and he kind of like puts it all together. Come on. I was gonna post that conditional one this morning, Mike, but I figured with the live stream, I just wait. Yeah, now we know TikTok's not banned. Actually start trying to grow on there. Damn, Wizard. That's going to be awesome, Pele. That's exciting. Also, Dan with the donation to the Bungie Foundation. Thank you, Dan, for your very generous donation. You could have given that anywhere. If you have given that to this stream here today, we do not know why, but all we can say is thank you. Let's go, Dan. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, so today, House, we're getting the episode 3 reveal. So we're gonna find out what is to come with episode 3. And like the weapons and whatever else they show. I don't really know what exactly they're gonna give us today, but it should be interesting. I'm excited for it. Oh, Bungie is live, by the way. I repeat, they are live. The stream itself hasn't started. It's on the starting soon screen. Don't get excited. Bungie and bound. Damn. Oh, did you, Mike? Let's go. What's up, Horia? Good to see you, man. Good, Horia, good. We are, after this pre-stage run, gonna start watching the Bungie stream. Excited for episode 3. See what we got in store. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Mike. Definitely. Especially because that's what the change is going to be. GG's, team. A couple times, Mike. A long time ago. It's pretty nasty with Void. Someone told me to try it, and I remember using it in like a lost sector. Back when those actually gave you exotics. Alright, let me get the Bungie stream pulled up here, folks. Alright, I'm gonna take the charity thing off for now. But you can still donate, like it will still work. For anyone that wants to get any goodies. Taking up the screen for now. I'm excited. Yeah, watch for at least 15 minutes. The linked account. My vest. Yeah, it is. Bubbles, it is. So you have to watch on there to get this emblem. For watching. So the Bungie Foundation slides is, it's just a charity that they do. It's like, they've been doing it for ages now. They hook like, I don't think what they do other than, obviously the main thing that they do is like, for kids in hospitals, hooking them up with like consoles and iPads and all that for the hospital to provide them with. And anytime there's like a, like the LA fires, for example, they do stuff to help with that too. But it's just raising money for their foundation. An awful website. I'm surprised I don't have 20 ads right now. I am very surprised. No, Slides. No. The Bungie Foundation is their charity. So they do this every year. Hold on, before it starts, my take. You are, Agile, you are. That's insane. Poor Agile, man. He's always shaking. Hit the lab, twin. Is it? Oh, dude, the zombies map looks kind of fire. Yeah, it is, Mike. It is. The new COD season. The new map apparently is pretty good. The train whistle. Also, 7 minutes till it starts. Damn. So I'm just peeping some BO6 stuff, seeing what it's like. I don't have to pretend. This Bungie's just that good, man. Duh. A D1 Bungie Glazer. Bungie Donuts warning indeed. Bum, bum, bum. What would I rather do? I just admit to her that I'm eating store-bought and tabbouleh. I'll always glaze Bungie. Oh, you can sub to me, King, on purple, and you'll get an emblem. Damn. But no, the people that are subbing right now, that goes to the Bungie Foundation. So everyone that subs like to the stream, that's why you see all those subs going through. You got it already, Paul. Shout out Jack, man. Jack's inspirational. That's one thing I hate when these they give away an emblem for people that watch the Bungie stream, because then everyone leaves to get their emblem. But I mean, it is a clean emblem, so I can't blame anyone. It's absolutely fire. I'd leave this place in a heartbeat. Chubby, what up, man? Nice, Chubby, nice. No, Destiny's online, Maurice. They're doing the episode 3 reveal here in 4 minutes. Or at least the Act 1 reveal. I don't know what they're actually going to show. Nice, Mr. Death, nice. Nice, Sunshine. Is the season pass good? Has it got good operators and everything? I haven't seen shit the season pass yet. Is it a season pass reward? The PPSH? Damn. Good night, Rain. It was down for maintenance, Maurice, but it's back online now. Damn, they got 43K right now. Damn. We could play bingo. I got Bungie cooked. This is sick. Holy hell. Damn. About 50 dams. Yep, they cooked. They're cooking with this one. That's sick. So, man, we have to do it. Listen, of course I got the script. We're trying to make some shorts with this. When we practice my something crazy gets released ready. Pretty good, right? Damn. But that's all right. Now later we could still use it in our pubs. Oh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. It's good to see y'all again, Guardians. Welcome here to Bungie HQ. We're broadcasting live from beautiful Bellevue, Washington, today with our stream that's going to be talking through some of the awesome stuff you're going to be able to check out just next week when Act 1 of episode Heresy launches on February.
Dang, let's go.
You're not going to just have to sit here and listen to me. My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here.
Andy.
I've got some amazing colleagues here to go ahead and share some of the finer details.
How's the audio? Too quiet?
We're going to be checking out today.
Or is it good?
To not waste any time and show y'all what you came here to see, let's go ahead and introduce everyone so we can get to it. First things
DMG.
first, this gentleman to my left, a brand new addition to our show. If you've joined us before, you may recognize his face, or not recognize his face, rather.
Too quiet?
The one and only
How about
Mr. The one and only Mr. Nico Stevens, narrative architect here at Bungie. Nico, how's it going, man?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, Andy?
Doing well, thank you. Obviously, your first time joining us. For anyone that may not have followed you on social media or may be wondering what it is a narrative architect does, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Sure. So I joined Bungie. I joined Bungie back in Season of Undying.
That would be me, 100%.
Like right at the tail end of that, and I've been working on seasonal content from then up until now, and doing the episode stuff.
Yeah.
And I've done a few annual releases here and there, did some Final Shape stuff. People might know my work from Presage or
W
Warlord's
Mission.
Ruin or
okay.
some of those.
Prestige is like my favorite exotic
Presage
mission of all
and
time, not even
Warlords?
kidding.
Oh, hell yeah, we're in good
Worldwide.
hands.
I do love
It's
it.
so good. All right, we can talk about that at another time, but thank you for being here, Nico. We appreciate it. Next to him, someone who's joined us in the past, actually, if you joined us for our episode Echoes stream, you probably recognize his face immediately. The one and only Ryan Harris, senior designer here at Bungie. Ryan, welcome back.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well, man. Thank you very much. For anyone that maybe didn't join us on the last Echo stream or is just seeing you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
For sure, yeah. So I'm a senior activity designer here at Bungie. I've been around since Season of the Plunder. Folks may know my content that I've worked on from most recently the Battlegrounds, from Echoes, and then before that at Savathûn Spire, and then the Defiant Battlegrounds.
Yeah, another one today to
Nice.
add to the best hits, obviously.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, thank you for being here, Ryan. We appreciate it. And last but very not least, someone who needs no introduction, a friend to all Guardian kind, a voice of all of you fine folks out in chat, here in the studio, the Youngblood Dillionaire himself,
WDMG,
Dylan Gaffner.
man.
Dylan, thanks for being here, man.
Thank you. How are you doing, Andy? Question
this
number
is
3.
Doing so well, thank you! Exclamation point! Period. To that same end, you are the global community lead here. Can you tell the folks at home
Shut
that
up,
may not
Echo.
have accosted you on Blue Sky or anything like that, just a little bit about who you are and what it is you do here?
Yeah, I mean, we're listening. I'm that guy. Bread, hashtag meme. But ultimately, yeah, we, on the community team, we make sure to field all your feedback, get our roadmap of comms together for what's in a TWID, how can we set expectations, what's all the cool stuff going on in Destiny in the game or outside of it, too.
Yeah.
Speaking
Nice.
of outside of it, I want to do a quick shout out to Mactix. We have a Game to Give charity marathon going on right now. Actually, his time slot coincides with ours. So throughout this, we're going to be dropping links in chat to his charity page.
Awesome.
So if you want to support a good cause, help out the Bungie Foundation and all the people in need, yeah, hit up that link, check out the incentives, and donate
You guys
some
can
money.
donate
if
to
you
my
can. If you
link
can't,
too,
totally
guys.
fine.
Yep.
Spread the word.
And hey, do yourself a huge favor while you're out there.
Same.
Give Mactix a follow. Steal some of his builds. I know I do. I mentioned it last stream. All right, so that is enough about us. Let's talk about the cool things that you guys have been building. Obviously, we're about to go ahead and arrive at Act 1 of Heresy. But before we get there, Nico, I'd love to ask you really quickly, what got us to where we are today? Obviously, we're concluding episode Revenant, but a lot has occurred. Can you catch anyone up at home about what happened last time?
Yeah, so the story of the Echoes, which the episodes encompass, has it was kicked off from the Final Shape. So at
Yep.
the end of the Final Shape, we kill the Witness.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers, sorry.
That witness is dead.
Are you serious?
So we take out the Witness,
I was
and
just about to
from the
finish that
Witness
part.
and from the Pale Heart, we see all of these Echoes like burst out and start flying across Sol.
Yeah.
The first one that we encountered was in the hands of Maya Sundaresh. We dealt with her. She escaped. Second one we encountered was in the hands of Fikrul. We dealt with him. He did not escape. And then the third one that we are encountering is going to be here in the Dreadnought.
Dreadnought,
and
let's
after
go.
it left the Pale Heart, a very specific dread that we're going to be seeing this episode gave chase to it. So we're going to be dealing with the Dread and the Taken and the Hive all revolving around this third Echo.
Damn.
Excellent. Very exciting. All right, so we have up on screen here in just a moment, I think, the key art now for this
Oh.
next episode.
Yo, that is
There's a
fire.
lot going on here.
Yeah.
But Nico, I'll leave it to
Damn.
you. Can you tell us just a little bit about what we're seeing here?
Is that the dungeon?
Yeah. So I think the first thing that's probably
No,
going to
it's
draw a
not
lot
the
of people's
dungeon,
eye
is it?
is that ghostly
maybe?
visage of Oryx peeking over the top there.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, what
so
the hell?
Oryx is, I'll just say Oryx is back to some
Oryx is
capacity,
back?
right?
Yeah.
And the Echo
Wait,
has a lot to do with
what?
that. So not only are the
Yo.
Guardians jumping through, trying to figure out what exactly is going on in this first act, but they're dealing with this old foe that has been dredged up from the bones of the Dreadnought.
Yeah.
And I don't want to reveal too much, but
no,
yeah, we're
that's
going to
all
be
right,
we're going to be clashing.
The Guardians will be there very soon. But so it's we're
No,
dealing
he will
obviously
not
again
die.
with the
He
Taken King again
refuses.
in some form. So we have some old foes returning. But before we go ahead and move on into gameplay and dive into that, we have some old allies returning as well. Can you
yeah.
tell us about some of the folks we're going to be working with this time around as well?
Yeah, so our main cast right now is Eris Morn, which is our
W.
resident
Eris.
witch hive expert. A lot of people know her from Season of the Witch, aptly named, or even further back. Season of Arrivals is kind of like the first time that she jumped back into this new sort of saga story arc.
Yeah.
So we have Eris Morn. She is, as I said, our resident hive expert. We have the Drifter, her faithful companion,
W
who's
Drifter.
following alongside. and helping us kind of pick apart what the Taken are doing here.
Yeah.
I think I said at some point before that he always has his finger in the weird of the universe.
He certainly does.
And there's some weird going on here.
Excellent.
Yeah, we can see from the
finally,
screenshot's crazy.
We have Deputy Commander Sloan.
Right.
And Sloan is our Titan representation here. People will remember her from Season of the Deep or even the Red War. And she has been afflicted with this like Taken corruption that we saw back in Season of the Deep.
Yep.
And she's learned how to sort of hold it back, but also utilize it to make her stronger.
Damn.
So she is going to be teaching us
Sloan.
some of that.
Yeah, that's a we're
Teaching
going
us
beyond
some of that.
once again.
Yeah.
So it's safe to say. So we've obviously got a whole new cast of friends and
give
enemies
us,
to go up against. But really quickly
tank and
as well,
armor.
something we were talking about a little bit earlier in the show is the player journey as well. It's something you guys are really excited about this time around. Can you tell us a little bit about how players are going to be experiencing some of these quests?
Yeah. So. Okay, so players have been talking a lot about the structure of the player journey and how they'd kind of like to see it shaken up a bit, right? So this is going to be kind of one of our first steps into trying to make that happen in a more tangible way.
Cool.
So you will still notice some of those elements of like returning to a vendor or something like that, but you're also going to notice that we're doing a lot more bespoke, spread out delivery for these beats.
Cool.
You're going to find characters like in the midst of a mission sometimes.
Oh.
There's some new tech that I don't want to spoil. I want players to see it in the game.
Yeah.
But there's some new tech having to do with the way that we would holo project characters in that sort of projection unit that you would find in the helm.
Yeah.
We're expanding that out so that it's a little bit more versatile, and it is more cognizant of where players want to be and less about like having to return to this one spot and kind of loop through the helm over and over again.
Thank you. Well, thank you.
I
Guys,
know, bro.
obviously,
I
I'm
would
sure
be
our
yapping so
audience
much and
guardians who
leaking
let
everything,
Dylan know
man.
and his
I would not
compatriots
be
loud and
able
clear what we're
to.
looking for are happy to be hearing that. So that's exciting.
Let me go to the helm. Let me talk to this character. Let me go back to the helm. Let me talk to this character.
Is there a holo projector somewhere in there?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, really exciting.
See,
so
even
as we
they
kind of move
know.
into that player journey, we're going to be working on something called the Path of Resolve. Can you tell us just a little bit about what that is before we dive into the gameplay here in just a moment?
Yes. So there is an event that happens at the beginning of the episode, which people will see very, very soon after the launch.
Yeah.
And this sort of kicks off. I'm going to choose my words very carefully.
Uh-oh, he's trying not to spoil it.
Redacted, yes.
This redacted event sort of kicks off Sloane's motivation for teaching us about the Taken power that she has been holding back.
Yeah.
And so that is the path of resolve here. She's going to be teaching us how to fight fire with fire. We're going to be going into the Dreadnought, taking some control of that Taken energy, taking some control of those old hive magics, and wielding them using our light and using our paracausality, wielding that new power against our enemies.
Very nice. All right, we're going to be obviously keeping Sloan very busy with that. But speaking of, we actually have our requisite local fire team here in-house in the activity as well. Ryan, this is the Nether. This is the new activity that's going to be arriving with Act 1 of episode Heresy. Can you tell us just a little bit about what this is for starters as we go ahead and kind of dive into it?
Yeah, so the Nether is a 3-player activity, and we are back on the Dreadnought's patrol
Oh,
zones.
wait, Taken
And we'll be exploring
fragment.
the
That's
Dreadnought, rooting
exotic.
out the
Yo.
Taken Hive and Dread Corruption that are taking
Wait.
place and taking hold inside the Dreadnought itself as we go through these spaces.
These weapons.
And the Nether itself is a uniquely different type of activity. We're really trying to
the Nether.
well, based
Yo,
on some
Kaz, we got
inspiration for this
Minecraft and
activity was
Destiny.
Looking at Shattered Realm.
He's definitely gonna be
the
playing.
Coil, and of course the Dreadnought's patrol spaces. Of course, we are
Is that a
in the
Taken
Dreadnought.
subjugator?
And yeah, so just for starters, what you're actually doing inside the Dreadnought is baseline. The patrol zones are randomized and varied. The encounters inside are varied and randomized as well. So time over time, when you launch into the activity, it's going to be a different starting bubble, different encounters, and different events and objectives for you
Look
to
at these guns.
engage with
Oh.
and accomplish as you're exploring the Dreadnought itself.
Yeah. What kind of like modifiers?
That
would you say
machine gun
players
is
are gonna go up against
badass.
in here? Because surely they're not just going to go into the Dreadnought and get a warm welcome necessarily.
Yes. Yeah, so the Nether has some very unique modifications
just
to it that
Thunderlord,
we're
just with an
experimenting
ornament?
with. So first off, players do not regenerate health. And to compensate for that, we are doing something special where we're providing players with
I
plus
can't
300
tell.
bonus
I can't tell
health
if it's a
baseline,
Thunderlord
to
ornament
their
or...
original HP values.
No,
and plus 75
that's different.
shield value. So alongside that, we really want to make your health regeneration or your health as like a resource as you're fighting through this, as we are looking at this as a very rogue-light experience, and we need resources to contend with to make and hit
These
that
weapons are
roguelite,
fire.
Emphasis on light there.
Yeah.
Bolt
This
charge.
is still a very uniquely Destiny
See on the left, the bolt
experience.
charge times
And we have a
4.
lot of things contributing to that as well. So we do have ammo scarcity as well, so players won't be getting as much ammo, but there will be ways and avenues to get health and ammo drops in the activity, as well as boons that will improve your power over time as you engage with the activity.
Nice.
Yeah, new machine gun, new strand auto as well that seems to have like a healing
how strong you are
aspect
as you're moving,
to it.
through the Nether, that roguelite experience. It's also reflective of that narrative of like building yourself up, pushing deeper into the Dreadnought.
Yeah.
The Dreadnought is resisting you. It's trying to make sure you can't like move towards the Echo and figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
I like
And
this
is
strand
you,
auto. I want to see that more a little
finding
bit.
ways to like pierce the veil and move beyond their barrier.
Oh.
Yeah, new foes and new challenges obviously warrant new strategies along the way as well.
Absolutely.
And then you saying like ammo and health is kind of like a resource, so it's you're not seeing it drop off of enemies and stuff.
Just like the
that, but there are things that you
Thunderdome.
can find like a resource and collect.
Wait, are those
Yeah, so we
taken
have,
war beasts?
Destination materials. We have urns and pots kind of placed around everywhere, and also destination chests that players can find. And when you break these destructible pots, they'll explode into
This
like,
area
a
looks
rain
dope.
of health, ammo.
Gotta be a
heavy
tormentor. I
ammo,
mean, come on.
Sometimes
When in
boons,
doubt.
Yeah.
sometimes
a
revive tokens.
tormentor.
I forgot to mention we are using revive tokens here as a resource as
Revive
well.
tokens
so
as
you
well
really
in
need to
this,
manage,
yep.
but, like there are avenues to get more revive tokens. There is more avenues to get health and ammo. So we really want players to explore the Dreadnought and encourage that exploration by looking for these urns.
Yeah, so
looking
you
for
just kind of go
chests,
around the
and searching
Dreadnought.
for
It's
those boons
randomized the
because
enemies
there's
and
multiple
stuff too.
avenues and, like ways for
Like different
players to search
versions
out
of
and
it.
go get them.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
I mean,
dope.
that resource scarcity is really going to make you want to chase those down, and I can imagine that health is a sight for sore eyes.
Absolutely.
To that end as well, actually, obviously you mentioned we're back at the Dreadnought, but I can't imagine it's the exact same one. Can you tell us a little bit about how the Dreadnought has changed?
Yeah, so since the Echo has hit the Dreadnought, a lot of the spaces have changed and like modified. A lot of the skin of the Dreadnought ship has like
Dang.
peeled back, revealing bone and chitin and showing off new secrets, new pathways. So you are in familiar spaces if you've played the Dreadnought before, but there is a lot of new, interesting, unique pathways. Things have changed. Things have become abnormally different. Oh,
Yeah.
There goes our fire team.
And that's the last we ever saw of that Guardian ever again. As
I'm dead.
mysteriously as they arrived, they were gone.
yeah.
And we've kind of like, for players who are wanting that explorative aspect, right?
I can't
we've
with you,
kind
yeah.
of like separated out the modes a little bit, so people can
I was
go in
looking
and,
too,
and
I'm
they
like,
can
wait.
explore the Dreadnought, but people who are like looking to just bust through the activity and get loot, they have a different match-made mode, right?
Absolutely. So the Nether has currently 3 modes. So there's the Nether exploration for those solo type experiences, but they can bring their fire team in as well if they'd like to. And this is more of like that patrol-esque experience that you're looking for. I want to explore
This is
at my
cool.
own at my own like pace. I want to look for secrets. I want to just engage with the space like it was a patrol space back in the day.
Yeah.
It still is the Nether experience of where you're going from. You're playing through the 3 bubbles and there's escalating difficulty, but we do grant to you in that mode a multitude of revives. So you have a way larger pool of revives, so you can make mistakes. It's just for those players who want to like explore at their own whim, play at their own pace. And then additionally, there's also damage modifiers for those players when they're engaging with bosses as a solo player, so they
Yeah.
can actually tackle those.
Nice. So as a solo, you'll still
those
be able
hurdles
to
as
go
they
in
come,
as
and
well.
also some modifiers on like how many enemies are spawning, so they don't need to like get swarmed by every single enemy in the world.
You can really take in the skybox for a little while
Yeah.
and hang out with your buddies. Yeah.
And then additionally, if you do get lost, because this is, we didn't want to overclutter the spaces with objectives, because there is a lot of things to do, and there's a lot of different things to do in every single bubble and location that you go to in the Dreadnought. If you do get lost, you just pop open your ghost, and there'll be a bunch of star objective icons that'll like let you know where you should be looking and where you should be going for the next
Chaos
spot.
Reach?
Additionally, talking back to those different modes, we do have the match-made mode on advanced baseline difficulty, and then we do have expert as well.
All right, we got
Okay, so
normal
plenty
and
of challenges
expert.
for the Guardians that
Very
want to
nice.
undertake those. Make sure they're pushing not only themselves, but the
The auto
opportunity
does
to get
look
loot
really
as far
good.
as they
This
possibly
machine
can.
gun is fire
And on that
too.
loot note as well, every time you complete a bubble, there is a chest checkpoint, so you do get loot checkpoints essentially.
Ooh,
and like
loot
the average
checkpoints.
runtime for like a bubble is 8 to 12 minutes, but you do get the most loot by completing the entire activity as a whole.
Mm.
Got it.
But there are checkpoints for players who just want to jump in for like 8 to 12 minutes, hit that loot checkpoint, like, okay, I'm out for now, or players who want to just like rush through it and get all the loot at every single end of every single bubble checkpoint.
Very cool. Okay. All right. And then also, I think, in addition to the modifiers we're talking about, the boon system is one.
Arc
that I heard you
looks
mention
sick,
a little bit
man.
earlier. I'd love to actually kick off the conversation about that. I think we maybe saw the folks in chat that were eagle-eyed that were keeping an eye
Yeah,
on
here
the
we go.
modifiers. May have seen something a little bit earlier before.
full screen action.
But can you
Uh-oh.
tell us a little bit about the boon system?
Yeah, so the boons here are, we have a multitude of boons.
Oh, that's
we have
cool.
minor boons, major
They
boons,
just spawn
and
in?
corrupted boons. So minor boons are minor stat increases
Bingo!
that are
Ding, 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 ding.
pretty much just increase your power and incrementally stack. They can stack up to 10, and they're just like the typical like increased light damage, increased darkness damage, movement speed on kills. Some are like based on health and regenerate health, and are typical like mobility increases, but like things that'll make you stronger
Do you have
over time
G5?
and allow you to tackle the more difficult bubbles as you approach them.
Yeah.
And then additionally, we have major boons.
Yeah.
And then from there,
These things on the ground.
they're like actually more larger gameplay modifiers that actually affect your abilities and your actions.
Yeah.
And of course now, we do have Eric.
That's right. Yes, actually. So anyone at home that may have noticed, our good friend Nico, please give him a shout out in chat and let him know that you love him, has stepped out of the scene for just a moment, and we are now joined by gameplay feature lead Eric Smith.
Nice.
Eric, how's it going, man?
It's going well. How are you?
Buster.
Is there doing well, thank you.
Nice
You guys are all
sweatshirt.
so nice today. I'm so taken aback. For anyone that may not have seen you in the Vidocs or anything like that, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are, what you do here at Bungie as a gameplay feature lead?
Yeah, sure thing. So I'm Eric Smith, gameplay feature lead on Destiny 2. So I help create the game's abilities, kind of anything the player can do, the game feel of the game, build crafting, kind of general sandbox stuff, and kind of make the controller disappear into your hands while you're playing.
Yeah, and any tools we use, you're helping go ahead and make sure that they're all available for us.
Or the mouse and keyboard as
Yes,
well.
Right, those two.
I'm just sitting there tapping on an empty desk. But that's how my Trials teammates feel. So we're talking about the boon system. You obviously had a big hand in this as well. Rather. Can you tell us a little bit about what this system is for, and maybe about the boons the players are going to have available?
Yeah, so there are a bunch of boons available. There are the minor boons that you mentioned, and then there's the major boons. So the major boons are more gameplay.
Oh, it is a
affecting,
healing strain
and they
auto.
will do things like, kind of like we saw in the Pale
Gotta get
Heart
that.
with the.
That's why
the
they
Chapel of Blessings, right? Where you pick something up.
They buff
and
the
it,
projectiles.
kind of gives you a new ability almost.
Makes sense.
One of those in the Pale Heart was Solar Slide, where you run and slide, and a solar wave would go out and blow things up.
Oh yeah, and the kinetic
in
slot too.
This, we have Solar Slide as well, but we also have Stasis Slide, where you run and you slide, and a big stasis wave comes out, makes crystals and freezes things, and you can blow them up yourself.
Nice.
And there's stuff that is going to allow you to heal more effectively. There's looks like this one's interesting. Reduces damage per piece of episodic armor worn.
Oh, cool.
It's quite significant boost as well.
Yeah.
All right, so they want you to wear the
There's a
armor.
bunch, and then finally we have the kind of kiss curse boons, as
Yes.
we call them, but they have an official name. What was that?
The corrupted boons.
These elemental
Yeah,
damage
we're looking at one right
still.
now.
Yeah, so these corrupted boons are offered at the same time as major boons, as players can only obtain 5 to 6 major boons / corrupted boons per run through. Those are granted to players once randomly at one of the 3 encounters inside of the bubble, and then again at the end of the
the other
bubble
one?
once they complete it. And there's some ritual loop stuff too. That
Holy
will
crap,
allow
that
them to
account has
get another one at the start of
134,000 silver.
bubble or the start of a run through. But these Kiss Curse or corrupted boons, as we call them, essentially give you a great bonus or increase to a specific thing at the cost of
These little
major
bubbles
negative.
around.
So one, for example, here that I'm really fond of is Glass Cannon, which increases all damage massively, while also increasing all the damage you take.
Yeah.
So-
Which is also, that's the dev name internally, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the dev name.
So
You
if you
just
don't
shoot 'em?
find one specifically named Glass Cannon, we are obviously, we hang out in our own Word docs and Excel sheets quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's true. And that one is interesting. It's an interesting choice that you can make. It's the kind of like
El Khatum though.
the risk
putting
to
in work.
reward ratio, right? Because you have non-regenerating health in here, you really have to come at
Oh,
each
that's why they're using
encounter
the
with
auto.
that kind of mindset of health as a resource.
It is.
And make sure that, if I take damage from this enemy or that enemy, it has the potential to stick with me unless I can find a healing source.
You really got the fire team option too, where it's like every time you're offered those major boons, your teammates can also choose different ones. So it's like, oh hey, 2 of us are going to do that glass cannon, or
Because it goes to the Bungie Foundation
Yeah,
agile.
and then another person is going to do, oh hey, every time I do a finisher, things are volatile around me, and I get my
Yeah,
grenade
Arc is
back,
gonna
so
be
I can
nasty,
spam more
man.
of those, keep you a bit safer when you get swarmed by things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And it's also good to know on the health regeneration aspect. We have the gameplay and sandbox team has tuned a lot of the abilities and weapons that do heal players, so they're not extremely overpowered.
Got it.
So there's been a wide tuning pass on all of this entirely. So you're gonna see when you're
I
trying
like
to
the
heal
design
your
of that
teammate
AR.
with one of our new support auto rifles.
Yeah.
It's gonna take some time, but it does work and it is very efficient and very helpful, especially the abilities. So you're definitely going to spec into
Yeah.
healing builds.
Oh, man, I have to just give a shout out to the team on like Season of the Deep. We were going deep into the oceans of Titan, and now it feels like we're going deep into space, and like the pressure you can feel it, tentacles taking energy. Like they knocked it out of the park with the vibe here. I'm feeling a little
design is
claustrophobic,
dope.
but also, like,
Yeah.
Just getting
you
deep,
feel it.
pulled deeper into the labyrinth, right?
Right?
Yeah, absolutely. So, in addition to
Holy
there's
Vandal,
obviously
all the
modifiers
way
you're
up
going to
there.
be facing as a Guardian, as a fire team, there'll be boons available to you, but this episode as well is going to bring with it a bevy of new gear between both armor and weapons. Now,
Ooh.
obviously, for the keen-eyed Guardians in chat who are watching, there's obviously some,
Give us
some
all the
seasonal
new
armor-
weapons.
pardon me, some episodic armor sets that we have here that you can go ahead and check out firsthand, but I think kind of in the spirit of this activity and build crafting, let's talk about some of the weapons.
No, it really is,
actually.
Mike.
There's one here on screen, obviously. This is our new support frame auto rifle. Given that health is such a precious resource in this activity, Eric, can you tell us a little bit about this one?
Yeah, so this is Adamantite. This is our new Strand support auto. And it has some really unique features. One of those is that when I heal enemies, so these support autos, there's 2 of them in the game now. When I hip fire at an ally, it'll send out kind of healing rounds at them, right? And then if I need to, shoot an enemy right next to that ally, I can just ADS and go full offense, right?
Yeah.
But the healing from this, because you're shooting out strand rounds, if you heal an ally repeatedly, it'll actually cause them to sprout little unravel seeds, which kind
Oh,
of
so
turns
you
them
heal.
into this like short-term, strand.
Yes.
And it sends
turret.
out.
Throw your friend as a grenade into the fight, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Remember
sick.
in Telesto boats put it in, but now it's like, oh hey, I'm
Just
So you
healing
heal
you
them, and then it
make-
sends
Let
out
your hunter
Strand
friend
to
with the
go
Caliban
hit
Slayer's
enemies.
handshake roll run in there and just keep them alive, right?
And that's why I'm so excited about
That's a unique
this activity because,
weapon.
like, we've kind of introduced all these kind of healing things, but in a lot of the game, like,
Now, is
I can
this
just hide
an
behind a box and
exotic
heal,
or
right?
no? No, it's not
And
exotic.
here you
It's
can
Delta
see
2
our health
mons.
isn't
For a
regenerative,
legendary,
you know.
that's
We need to really think
That's
about,
wild.
maybe there is a dedicated healer on your team. Maybe there's multiple allies using.
Yeah.
healing
gotta get this
right?
thing. I wonder what
Honestly,
the
build crafting
perks
is kind
are
of
for it.
transcending now beyond yourself, just to like per activity, per fire team, whatever you've got.
Abyssal Edge,
so this
power
one's obviously
weapon.
going to be a ton of fun.
There's
but
a
that is
sword?
far from the only weapon that's being added around. As far as the episodic weapons, are there any others in particular you want to call out?
There are. I do actually want to talk about this one with one more thing.
Oh, please.
This weapon can roll slice and tear, which are 2 perks that sever enemies.
Yeah.
It's not often we get a primary legendary weapon that can
Yep,
debuff
it's
in
adept.
multiple ways.
Yeah.
And that's going to play into things like
What's that gonna be
the artifact
from?
this season, which we'll talk about a little bit later.
Oh yeah, we'll get there.
So there's Adamantite, which is a really solid weapon. And then let's look at Psychopomp. So Psychopomp is our new area denial. grenade
Oh,
launcher.
another area
I
denial.
love it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Psychopomp. Let's go.
So Psychopomp, so these area denial grenade launchers, the fantasy of these things is like a
Yeah, Pyramid
a
Memento.
flamethrower,
Is that the?
right? We don't have flamethrowers in the game.
what's it called?
But this
The one
is as
from,
close as you can get to a flamethrower. So I imagine I'm using.
Or is that a
it
new
every time I
one?
use this thing.
I'm going to now.
This thing has a really cool new perk on it that
Final blows grant
keys
bolt charge
into
while
our
amplified.
new
Final
arc
blows grant
keyword
additional bolt charge.
which we'll also
Nice.
talk about in a bit. And also it works with amplified as well. So this thing, if you are arc build crafted this season and arc has received a ton of love, this thing is going to absolutely slay out.
Yeah. It's one we'll definitely get to see our fire team put it to good use here. But
I wonder what that Adept
as someone
auto
who's been
drops
building
from.
area denial grenade launchers into my loadout, I can't.
Yeah, I
wait.
don't
The
think
second
I've
I
seen
learned
that
this was coming
pre-memento
out, I was
either.
so
What's-
excited.
The folks that have been working on these weapons too,
Yeah.
like the general
The
look of
dungeon,
them,
maybe?
it goes along with what you
Maybe
were
the
saying.
dungeon
of,
has
the
adept
dreadnought's kind of
weapons?
peeling back. If you
I
look
doubt
at
it,
the weapon, you
though.
can see like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
there's like
The bone.
There is the
weapon.
core. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, Dylan, while I've got you, also the previous one on adamantite, that one was an adept.
Yeah, the
weapon.
design of these.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
So let me pull out my handy dandy notebook.
There we go.
Oh,
Sorry.
here's the meme.
Screen cap. Yeah.
But yeah, you can notice that for this go of our episodic weapons, you can earn adept weapons, and these are we're considering or calling them our heretical arsenal.
Got it.
Heresy, heretical.
Yeah.
Like we're going deep into this.
Not
theme.
theoretical, it's heretical. Love it. Yeah.
You can see that it has a new or a different treatment to the colors. It's kind of like the holofoils from Into the Light.
Okay, yeah.
Not so much exactly that of, hey, it's an ornament, but like this has the base die and all that, and it looks really good. Shout out to the team. But you can also notice there are multiple perks in each column. There's actually an extra origin trait as well. Shout out, Taken King,
wow.
all that kind of stuff
Yep.
from a raid near you. But there's a very interesting ways of earning these weapons. So you're going to be going into these activities, upping that difficulty. You're going to be exploring the dreadnought and
Yeah.
looking for these. As well with the episodic weapons, there are going to be new fragile mods. So they're called fragile because these will be expiring at the close of the episode.
Okay.
But they're going to give you pretty insane bonuses to your outgoing power.
Okay.
So not necessarily the power of the weapon, but the actual like versatility of it.
Yeah.
One of these, I have the power of resolve. Rapid hits, they create Taken Seekers. They're really good against champs.
Yeah.
So that's an example. There are going to be a couple at launch and then more coming with each act.
Yeah.
But these will be great in Nightfalls. They'll be great in higher content.
Champions in shambles.
Yeah. And then for when you're going in and earning these weapons, there was a ton of feedback, and we absolutely heard you. We're listening. About the tonic system. So there are things with like the user experience was a bit rough of having to go back in, create more tonics, trigger them in the middle of activities because they were running out.
Yeah.
The team really took that to heart. They want to make sure that there's agency in how you're earning these weapons. So they're going to be making it through the Tome of Want. You can kind of target these weapons. You don't need to go in and do this a ton of times. You can say, hey, I want to go for this auto rifle. I want to go for this grenade launcher, linear fusion rifle, and I really want to be going for that to try to get these heretical versions.
Yeah.
All right.
So effectively, like, I don't want to say more loot because it's not going to be like, oh, hey, you're getting 10 times more.
Yeah.
But it's going to feel like, oh, hey, I have a goal of getting this loot, and now I'm going to go and play the game and get what I'm looking for.
Definitely.
Nice.
No, it's super exciting, honestly. Just having those more opportunities to just break your loadouts out a little bit, find new ways to go ahead and really excel, especially
Always
given the challenges we're
Fox.
going to be going up against on the Dreadnought.
And with
a lot, yeah.
fragile mods, like it's baking into that exploration. Like you were saying, how do you find them again?
Yeah, so they can be found through secrets and chests found in the Nether. They're spread out. They're hidden.
So
pretty
it really
well, but
is
I
like
imagine
you're
folks will find them over time.
Going and
or
discovering the
some YouTube
Dreadnought
videos.
and unlocking shit.
But
Rick Cack is here.
We're going to wait
and
for.
we're gonna-
we won't miss it this time. Fallout, obviously. If you could make some guides for us, we'd greatly appreciate it. So.
Isword.
I'll be making
Isword,
guides. Don't
obviously,
worry,
yes.
folks.
One of the best communities out there.
Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I mean, the last keyword I want to throw on there is aspirational.
Yeah.
Ultimately, we want to have tools that players want to go and find, want to earn, and increase their power.
Yeah. So we've got a couple more weapons I definitely want to talk about because we're reprising some as well. But we have a brief reprieve.
Reprising some,
from
okay.
combat. I'd love to actually go ahead. I know you mentioned earlier aspects, Eric.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and take a look really quickly. We got our friendly neighborhood warlock here up first. Can you tell us about the new
Yes.
aspects the Guardians are going to have this time around?
That's right.
Absolutely. So the Warlock has a new aspect called Ionic Sentry. And Ionic Sentry, when you defeat targets with kinetic or arc weapons or arc abilities, you kind of charge this thing that you see in low gauge on your screen.
No, seasonal
much
weapons
like,
won't be
gunpowder
craftable.
Yeah.
You're familiar with that.
Absolutely.
When that's full, it grants you a bonus grenade that you can then throw
No, you're gonna
out
love this,
on
Kaz. They
impact
have
if
the
blinds
Nether
anything
in
nearby, and
Destiny
then
now.
spawns this like
And you
little
love
arc
Minecraft.
turret, right? That zaps things, chains to different
Should be
things.
cheering.
Yeah.
And every time it zaps something, it accumulates a stack of bolt charge.
Yeah.
So bolt charge is our new arc keyword. And what
Yep,
this does
the Nether
is
is
when
in
you
Destiny
have a stack of bolt charge, any damage you do, it's going
In
to
episode 3 next week.
give you additional stacks.
Okay.
Once you hit 10 stacks, your next ability damage is going to, create this giant lightning bolt that comes out of nowhere, hits the ground, and just like fries everything nearby.
I like the change that they're doing, to get to
So,
seasonal weapons
what Ionic
and
Sentry can
everything.
do
Like
is
you're
not
gonna
only
go on a
generate
dreadnought and you
the
gotta
stacks, but
find
because it
all
is
the hidden
ability
chests and
damage
everything to
itself,
unlock
it can expend the
seasonal
stacks.
stuff.
So you send this thing out and it is doing work.
You're throwing a meat grinder at them, basically. Yeah, an arc
Just
flavored
dope
meat grinder.
change.
At anyone foolish enough to cross it. But also, I mean, given that's going to be using the new keyword as well. Like, it's not just going to be for mobs of trash. It's like you can throw this down against the big bosses and obviously have it blind them and do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, this is great against bosses because any healthy targets, it's going to be continually zapping them, granting you those stacks, and then discharging the stacks as well.
Dang, Warlock's looking
It's
fire.
like an offensive version of the Stasis Warlock turret too. So it's like, let's say you stack them.
I might have to start playing some
so
more
you
Warlock.
Freeze. It's like, I need these enemies to leave me alone.
Yeah.
And you come in and you're like, it's time we're going to boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, man. They're gone.
Sure, but it also, if you are in trouble, kind of like the stasis thing, like let's hit the pause button. The blinding aspect of this, I can just kind of throw it out and smoke bomb and hide, right? If I need to, yeah.
All right, so Warlocks obviously have a brand new tool to add to their toolbox, but the other classes do as well. Which one should we show them next?
Let's stick with the arc thing. So let's go to Titan. So Titan, we have Storm's Keep. In this is like a barricade modification. So any barricade you drop, it's going to kind of be electrified. And standing behind this electrified is going to passively accumulate bolt charge on you.
Yeah.
So I drop this on the ground. I start shooting enemies from behind my barricade. Let's say it's a rally barricade, or like we just reworked Titan's ramparts. Barricade you can shoot through.
Oh yeah.
And that is going to be kind of building those stacks up and discharging them as I'm firing my weapon. Like I said, bolt charge is usually only ability damage that discharges it.
Yeah.
But as long as I'm standing behind Storm's Keep, my weapon damage is going to discharge it as well.
Got it.
So it kind of turns any weapon you want into like a quasi Thunderlord.
Not necessarily an arc weapon then in this case.
Correct. Yeah.
Exciting. Okay.
Yeah. So this one's spicy. I think we're going to see this in a lot of damage phases. And,
Let's go, Titans, man.
We can play this all we want.
There's a lot of theoreticals we can dive into, right?
Totally. In dev, and then we drop it into the world, and we'll see how we need to tune this thing. Maybe it's up, maybe it's down. But we want it to be powerful, and I think it is powerful.
There's a lot of players saw this preview in the TWID. I think it was last week, and they immediately noticed the animation for the Titan was changed, right? So when you went down to put down the barricade, it was like this big thunderclap, like, hey, I'm going to charge everybody up, right?
Yeah, and that animation went through a lot of different kind of versions. We put so much love into
the Trials
all
armor
of
is
these,
sick too.
Abilities.
That's what
because,
the characters have on.
It's in the game forever, and we want it to be right. So. There were like slams and like raises, and we ended up with the thunderclap, and our animators are godlike. They're absolutely incredible at their jobs.
Yeah.
But then it's animation. It's like the VFX artists have to time everything to the animation, and then the sound design people have to time it to that, and then the test has to make sure we're not breaking anything. And it's like so much work goes into even one aspect like this, and we're really excited.
I like the Titan one. The Warlock one is sick. Honestly, so far both of them are.
Science that you guys do.
I forgot what the Hunter one was.
But now we've got obviously one more for our friendly neighborhood hunters like myself. As
Best
well.
for last.
Oh, it's a
This
void
one will be able to
one.
get you out of sticky situations as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
I remember this now.
So Arcstrider already has for arc aspects, but they needed one in their void slot. So we gave.
That's right.
Night
This one was
Stalker,
kind of dope with like the
on the prowl.
invis.
And shout out to the boy Danny Nanny, who is the designer for this one.
Yeah.
So on the prowl, you kind of become a hit person, right?
Yeah.
And you whenever you go invisible, like you get a contract to kill something in the area.
Yeah.
And that thing is marked, and a little, a target shows up on them for you and your allies. If you successfully complete that contract and whack that jabroni, right? You.
Sorry, jabroni.
No, excellent use of jabroni. Yeah.
Thank you. So
Canon now.
I'm
Everyone.
dead.
So I whack a jabroni, whack a jabron, and then what happens is my entire team gets some.
It
energy.
does look good,
And
Oliver.
this
It
is kind
does.
of a callback to Heart of the Pack from the old Night Stalker. It originally was actually a callback where we gave you stats, but then because we're working the stats coming up. Like we decided to just give you ability energy, right? Yeah. So ability energy, and then the victim, if successfully executed, explodes into a cloud of smoke, which I can then enter to become invisible again, thereby marking a new target. So I can kind of chain these like assassinations.
Yeah,
as
it
I
could be
move
kind of
throughout a
fun,
strike
Mike.
or something, and my entire
see a lot of
team
people using
can
it.
can be advantaged by
Oh, nice. So you can bring your fire team through the same cloud of smoke.
same cloud of smoke. Everyone goes invisible. So yeah, you're kind of
all
sneaking.
spicy, man. Jeez.
It's on the prowl. We're prowling through the activity.
You can already see like one of the exotic pairings on the screen too. Those creepy eyes freak me out every time. But Omnioculus,
Yep,
like
Omnioculus.
that's going to benefit the smoke and all that kind of stuff. You can pair with Lorentz Driver. Sorry, Ritz on social media asking for some gameplay today, but we have too much to go through.
Yeah.
But it's like you're embodying that I'm a bounty hunter
Salvation?
fantasy. So your gun can be giving you bounties through Lorentz Driver. You're getting bounties through this. There's going to be a lot of combinations in build crafting.
Yeah.
So you had mentioned too, Guizen, right?
Yeah. Guizen. I always call it Guizen, but Guizen Vest got a rework. So when you exit invisibility, it emits a weakening cloud of smoke, and then some super energy perks as well. So
Nice.
There's going to be a lot of strong pairings, and then with the artifact, Void features in the artifact pretty heavily too.
You know what? Honestly, you just gave me the best segue I could possibly imagine. We have looked, obviously, we've begun to scratch the surface of some of the new build crafting opportunities y'all are going to have. But obviously, we got a new artifact as well this episode.
Oh, here we go.
We got the Tablet of Ruin, which seemed aptly named.
Here we
Now,
go. Oh!
just as a starting point.
Yes,
can you
it
let
is
us know the general
linears
theme
and
of this one?
fusions.
Yeah,
Yes.
so the theme of this episode's artifact
Yes.
is kind of subjugation and bending
Yes.
enemies to your will.
Yeah.
Let's
essentially, as we are going back into the Dreadnought, it was unlikely
Yes.
that the Dread or the Hive were going to come peacefully, so we got to bring the big guns to force their hand.
Absolutely.
Essentially.
Yeah, it's not about us winning, it's about them losing.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So the Tower of Ruin is there to ruin their day, essentially. So I'll call out some highlights of mine from here. If we look at column 5, because column 5,
Column 5's a strong one.
that's where
we got to
the
go
heavy
right
hitters,
to the chase.
we have Void. Which one is it? It's called Void Flux. That's
Defeating
Void
weakened
Flux. So
targets.
defeating weakened targets with a
Volatile,
Void
okay.
weapon applies volatile to nearby targets, and then you pair that with the column 4 Maligned Harvest, and rapidly
Damn,
applying volatile
okay.
causes your next instance of Void weapon damage to weaken, which then feeds back into the other one. And it's like, if you can,
next
if you
to,
can get this engine,
And it's a Void
going,
one too, right?
In a crowded room, it's nasty.
Me and my fellow Fighting Lion addicts are going to have a really good time. This one I can already tell. The Fighting Lion subreddit, I want to see some clips. That's
And
all
then
I'm saying.
I also want to call out Horde Shuttle in
Yeah,
here.
please.
So Horde Shuttle, damaging unraveled targets with a weapon, occasionally
Have a
spawns with Threadling.
threadling ballet.
This is really good for your strand builds, especially against high health targets. Because unraveled, I keep shooting them, and they're just popping threadlings out, left and right.
Nice.
And then because we talked about arc, flashover in column 4, when you gain a maximum stat or bolt charge, you also become.
I don't know, Mike. There's a linear
amplified
fusion rifle
is getting a
mod
big
in
kind
the
of
last
buff this
column that they're not hovering over.
this episode as well. To its survivability. So really, arc in general is it's hot. It's going to be hot.
feasting, yeah.
It's the top right one.
Builds this time around.
If you look at the top left,
baby.
there's the linear and fusion rifle.
That's end too. Dylan, can you
There's
walk us through
another
some
one
of
on the
stuff
top
in the
right.
first column as well? We're going to have
Oh, yeah.
some new champion mods to take out.
Yeah, so I mean, like, there's all these really ability-focused items, which is great because there are a bunch of anti-champion keywords in there as well.
Yeah.
But let's say, like, hey, we're doing a Nightfall. You can see actually there's anti-barrier sidearm for the first time in years. Like, I think
Barrier
that was around for
sidearm,
one of
let's
the
go.
first Grandmaster rotations, and it was like, what sidearm?
Right.
Glaive is
Then we
unstoppable
have rocket
again.
sidearms. We have Forerunner, so you can be like popping the shields, throwing the grenades, that kind of stuff.
Oh, barrier
That was
sniper.
a favorite from the past.
Nice.
We just
Overload
did a big
machine gun, we
rework
like
on
that one.
Glaives. The team.
I
did a
like
crack job
Unstoppable
there.
Glaive. That one
So
is fun to
Unstoppable
use.
there. And then up at the top, you can see machine guns, and then linear fusion rifles. And fusion rifles are getting the Unstoppable, and then in fifth column,
Nice.
you'll
it.
see a perk that players may.
It's back.
Yes!
I mean, I just got
Yes!
my hands on the Vexmythic last
Oh,
time. Big fan of that
Bungie,
guy,
man.
After
Let's
all
go.
This time, honestly, so I have a hunch
Particle
I'm gonna be putting those in the
reconstruction.
rotation.
Yes.
Do you have Vex yet?
Bungie.
Okay, don't rub
W.
What about you?
I don't know if I have that.
It's
I
back,
didn't even get
man.
to D1,
Break
so it was
those
like such a
linears and
moment for
fusion
me,
rifles
like a
back
decade of
out.
Well,
waiting, right? Yeah.
I think there's
Oh,
a
let's
reason to go
go.
back into Vault of Glass. I mean, we can help him get his.
I'm down. I
That's a
played.
good point.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like
We
some,
just got
some
people
raids
Vex, too.
I've played 5
know?
times and have like 5.
Oh,
the
Mike,
raids
that
out,
Vex
right?
TikTok
Oh,
is
you're
going
the
to
guy
do
where
so
you got on
good.
the first run.
I
mean, that's
usually
like,
am,
what?
but
We're gonna have to make another one.
For some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
But-
Matt Noguchi out there, you.
We're going to have to make another one like
Right.
ASAP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go back to Vault. You were saying.
Vault of Glass. So there are a bunch of folks where, yeah, they want crafting back. They want to do something where they have an end goal. And
Oh,
Vault of
they
Glass
want-
is a great opportunity
Wait.
for us to say, hey, you've been going through Heresy content.
Wait.
You want to do some raids. You want to do something else. Like, yeah, we're adding weapons to Strikes, Gambit,
Oh.
Crucible. We have a bunch of armor set and
Oh!
trials that you've seen in some of the
Yes!
previews. But Vault of Glass is getting
Oh
crafting.
my god.
Chat goes wild.
Yeah.
Yes,
You can go
we
get that
do.
Fatebringer, get it a couple times as a deep sight, craft it, and then you can make
Oh
that roll
my
that you've
God.
always wanted.
Yep. Yeah.
As you're going through Vault, let's say you want to go through and craft like 5 of the weapons that are available, then you can hop into Master with all your spoils, be going for those Adept
Oh
versions,
my
and those have a
God.
chance to drop with multiple or more perks in those
Yes.
columns. We've been doing this for the last few raids
Oh
with
my
craftable weapons,
God.
but now it's like, hey, I want my
Yes.
he's in Vengeance. There's a new intrinsic perk. What's the origin trait?
Yes. Yeah.
And then,
Final
yeah,
blows
let's
with
say
this
I'm
weapon
trying to go
grant bonus
for
super energy
a
when your super
combination. I
expires.
could
His
get
weapons
3 on
magazine
this,
size
and then I
is
can
doubled for
enhance
long
it,
duration and
make it
reloads
this
from
crazy
reserves.
rocket
Wow.
launcher that's good, and
Yeah.
and go into endgame and do some really cool stuff.
Oh
Yep.
my god,
Yeah.
I'm so excited
so
for
we've
VOG
obviously
to have
we've got
craftable weapons.
another weapons. I know I mentioned some reprised
Oh
ones,
my
but actually, as
God,
long
I'm
as we're
so
hanging out
hyped.
here in the menus, Eric, I'd actually love to put you on the spot again and talk about just some of the exotics that players are going to be
Hell
able to
yeah,
go ahead and
Butt Fart, good to
acquire
see you, man. No
this
worries,
episode
no
as
worries.
well. Let's start wherever you'd like to. Which one would you like to kick it off with?
Let's look at Barrow Dyad.
Barrow Dyad. I was hoping you'd say that.
So Barrow Dyad
Yo, what
is
the fuck?
Is that
This
a gun?
is crazy.
It's-
This is a
it's
gun?
hybrid gun for sort of.
Our team does
I
not
can't
mess
lie,
around,
that
man.
design is fire.
Yeah.
So this thing is a
That is a very
straight
unique
submachine gun.
SMG.
And it is also a monster in combat.
Oh my
So
God.
This thing, as I deal damage with it, it generates this resource called Blight. And next time I reload, whether it's manual or I just run out of my mag, it's going to convert that Blight
God,
into
this thing
these
is
Strand
sick.
Seekers. That next time I, pull the trigger,
aim?
it's going to fire those out, and they're going to bounce.
Wait, it just
between
was
enemies.
reloading.
Here we go. Yep. So we got some gameplay of
Oh
this
my
right
god,
now.
can you
Yeah,
hit the
nice.
So,
enemy?
but you can also see it.
just juking everything.
The Grim is a paid actor, obviously.
Tonight is snow.
You can also see that this thing auto reloads over time. So this thing, rumor is it's
Yo,
partially
who they
sentient.
got playing?
It has its own wants and
It
needs.
wants to kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you satisfy it, it's going to reward you.
Yeah.
So look how fast that ammo comes back. So what
Yeah,
you
the
can
ammo
actually do
does
is
go
play
back
this
really
mini game
quick.
where you are trying to shoot enemies to build up that blight. And then you can pace yourself to auto reload to build up more blight, and
Yeah.
then manually reload to load all those seekers
Oh.
into your mag.
Oh.
In addition, it has this perk where dealing.
I'm
3
sorry, not
different
even to be
enemies,
mean, but the
generates,
person
in a
playing
short
hit the
period of time,
enemies.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
generates a large amount of blight.
Very nice.
So-
Okay. So equal opportunities to go ahead and clear out crowds, but also to just burn down the big bad that might be standing in front
yeah.
of you, or whichever one's foolish enough to do so.
Yeah.
So there are going to be
Yeah.
player questions immediately of when you're talking
They
about
haven't
blight
announced a
and those sorts
power
of
increase,
keywords,
but
is this,
normally it
weapon
does
sorrow?
go up by 10.
That's a great
what they've
question.
been doing
It is not a weapon
each
of
episode.
sorrow. But I heard another rumor that this thing is a kind of fossilized precursor to a weapon of sorrow.
Interesting.
But I can't, confirm.
Redacted.
This, yeah. One of our top 3 favorite words, redacted. Okay, so this is the one, and we won't spoil how, but players will be earning this one this season.
the dungeon.
It'll have, catalysts and other intrinsics to earn as well, I assume.
This thing has a lot of surprises. I don't know.
Or exotic
there.
Let's just
mission?
leave it
I like that. Okay. All right. So obviously, the Barrow Dyad will be one that will be getting added to a lot of loadouts across the entire Sol system. But that's not the only one we're going to be taking a look at today.
Yeah, let's also look at our new exotic trace rifle load
Ooh,
stock. So this one
exotic,
will be
another
given to
exotic
players
trace?
via the season pass.
Season pass exotic.
This is the first primary ammo trace
Primary?
rifle ever.
So cool.
Yo.
So excited.
Oh my
So
god.
in hipfire, this thing behaves like the trace rifle you know and love. But when
Dealing
you
arc
ADS
damage from
with
any
it,
source
it's
aligns to
closer
better.
to a
Make sure
pulse
you get
rifle,
this, Mike.
actually.
Okay.
We
When
got
you
multiple
ADS,
shorts
your
incoming.
standard
I need you
pulse
to cook
rifle
one
has
up on
kinda
this
cadence
trace
where
rifle and that SMG ASAP.
There's like these kind of spaces in between the rounds coming out. But this thing is more the steady, EDM BPM.
Here we go. Yeah, so players are seeing it now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're womp, 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 womp.
Yep, that's
womp.
right, yeah.
This is
And
primary
it's
ammo. It's
nonstop
crazy.
until you run out of ammo, right?
So we got
Yeah.
burst sidearms, burst hand cannons, your pulse rifles, and now we got a burst trace
my
rifle.
God.
I love this kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, so outside of this unique firing behavior,
That is
as I
very
deal
interesting.
damage with it, you can see down in the bottom left corner we have arc alignment. And what that's doing is charging the coils of the weapon. Once it's fully charged, if I press and hold to auto reload, or sorry, special reload.
Dang.
As I hip fire, I jolt anything I hit.
Yeah.
So the jolt
Wow.
is a
Jolt-
debuff,
good for
right? So
overloads.
you can kind of charge this thing up, auto reload to go into the other fire mode, and then kind of sweep the beam across a bunch of enemies,
Yeah.
jolt them all, and then
Paintbrush of death, this thing. Yeah.
and then the final perk this thing has is when ADS'd, any time you defeat a arc debuffed enemy, they explode into a blinding explosion. So it's this loop where
Get
I
that
can
down, Mike.
charge it up, I jolt enemies,
Yeah.
I defeat the jolted enemies with the ADS shot, which explodes and damages more enemies, which charges it up. And
Yeah.
it's
The
this-
loop continues, honestly, yeah.
This thing has, I think, a really high skill ceiling.
And this is just this one weapons loop. There's obviously all the different artifact mods. There's all the new aspects. There's the new gear we're going to have available to us through the Dreadnought. Theory crafters, update your
What do they got
spreadsheets.
playing
Yeah,
right
it's
now?
begun.
There's some big brain combos you can pull off.
Yeah, and I will be counting on stealing all of them. All right, so we also, really quickly before we move on, we have some new armor as well with Trials. Dylan, can you briefly tell us a little bit as well about the new updates to Trials and the new armor?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. So, I mean, we'll still have Heresy gameplay on here, but as I was saying, like, once you're kind of like, oh, hey, I've been playing that for a bit, I want to go play my core rituals. Like,
No, it's the harder
Nightfalls,
version, Oliver. You don't get
Crucible,
your
that
health
kind of stuff.
back.
If I want the end game
the
PvP
expert
experience,
version.
Trials is getting kind of a rework. It's mostly focused around the lighthouse experience. So the main goal, big shout out to Mercules on the team that's
love
been
the
working on this for a while, and then Tess
fog
and
weapons
everybody
being
too. But
craftable, man.
What is a Trials experience when it's not?
So that means we
flawless
just
or
farm
bust,
Templar
right?
on normal,
What
too.
is something
Or
where
I guess even
as
Master.
a lesser
Oh my
skilled
God,
player,
we're
somebody that just
cooking.
wants to go in and play some like elimination, get
I'm about
in,
to do,
get some rewards,
I'm so
and then
excited
also
now.
visit the lighthouse and see our friend Saint. So ultimately, it's framed more around streaks. So you don't need that flawless 7 games in a row.
Dude, I'm
to
going
go
to
up the
Agile. This
Lighthouse.
is-
Now,
this is
or,
way more than
oh,
we
hey,
were
I won
expecting.
2 games in a row, lost a couple,
This
but
means
ultimately
for
got 7
Act
over
1,
time. Now
we
I
have
can go
Vault
to the
of
Lighthouse,
Glass,
open that chest,
weapons
and then get some
craftable,
cool
the new
rewards.
dungeon
So we
loot.
had a
all this
big
patrol stuff with all the new
emphasis
weapons.
on
This is
big,
more than any
article
episode
go out
that we've
about
had
Crucible.
yet.
There's some comp changes.
Obviously,
there's a
one of
bunch
them we had the
matchmaking
garden
stuff,
weapons,
but also
obviously,
Trials is our
but-
main game.
Actually,
or
maybe
main
Echoes.
focus for that.
But we have
And
an
you can see
actual
the
like
armor
patrol
that you get on
space
there.
too.
You'll be getting these pieces
Bro,
like once
now
a week
when-
or a couple times a week.
now
for
when it's
challenges
Proto
or
Week,
opening the
dude,
chest.
we have
But we're going
fog
to that
weapons
kind of Osirian,
craftable,
that Egyptian
Vex
theme
people are
again,
gonna
and
want now,
These text shaders
Crota.
great. It's
Oh
one of those
my
pieces
God.
where okay, I'm gonna be spending a couple weeks in here to fizzle. Oh my gosh, don't carry me, teach me.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We are
even
Just
if-
don't
chilling.
go up against me while you're out there. If you could do me a solid,
yeah,
that'd be great.
even if you're not high skill, it's like you can earn these armor pieces. The
Yeah.
cool cosmetic bit is like, oh hey, as a high skill player, I still want.
Dude,
that
I'm going to, Jojo.
representation
You don't
of
understand.
What flawless used to encapsulate. So if you hit a 5, a 6,
Fog is
a
one of my
7 win
favorite
streak and go
raids.
open that chest,
Yeah.
you're unlocking different glows.
absolutely
you're
love
getting
Vault
different
of Glass.
cosmetics like ships,
Yeah.
ghosts, the sparrow.
or a farming time.
Right?
That's right.
And then afterwards, how long of a streak can you go on? We're going to have a new emblem tracker where it's like, oh man, I went on a 25 win streak in trials. I'm kind of hot right now. And then
Said
you have-
Andy never.
Yeah, Andy saying, "Hey Dylan, do you want to play a Discord?"
Well, now
And
it's
I'm
like
"Sorry, I'm a
the
bit too
win
busy."
streak, Mike.
It's all right. We get it. You're a big deal. But
I'm not a
no,
big
thank
deal.
you, honestly, in the interest of being busy. Thank you and yours, obviously, putting together that article. If anyone wants to see all of that in painstaking detail, it took a village. So Dylan, to you and the PvP Strike team and everyone, thank you a ton for getting all that information together. I know we have one more topic to move on to, but I'm realizing in my notes I didn't quite get to speak to the reprised weapons. Let's call out a couple before we move on.
Ooh, reprised weapons. Go
There's
on.
one in particular I'm actually pretty excited about. It's the return of probably one of my favorite pulse rifles. I've been watching a lot of TikTok. Our friend Epic Defender out there is running Fighting Lion and, Cold Denial. So I've gone ahead and personally dusted off my Cold Denial, which is now
Cold
also
Denial.
making a return. So if you don't still have it from Season of Arrivals, now's your chance. Dylan, we were talking about this a little bit earlier. What's your favorite role for this one?
Well, so back in the day, I always made sure to have Head Seeker, and it was kind of a niche perk back then. It was
Yeah.
like, oh, hey,
Nice.
it helps with one-on-ones a bit.
Right.
But it has been buffed over time. It's been a while since
Wait, are all of
Season
these
Arrivals,
weapons
so
Yeah.
from Arrivals
I'm
going to
be going for Head
reworked?
Seeker
Maybe?
again on this baby.
Yeah.
And like, one of the cool things is that all of the reprisals are going to be dropping day one of Act 1.
Wow.
So you can go and get
Oh
this.
my
There were a
God.
few others that were mentioned, or I believe you're about to mention.
Another one. Yes, that's right. We can honestly, I can talk about. Or wait, my favorite role or the next weapon?
I don't care about your favorite role.
Okay.
No,
fair
no,
enough.
no,
You know
go,
what?
go,
no,
go.
no, no. That's fine. You know what? Message received. I'll leave that for my
What is your
inventory
favorite
alone.
role? Because we debated this.
Well, there's.
Come on.
All right. It's very close. It's Zen Moment Head Seeker. But
Okay. No, that's good.
It's
That's
just
good.
a two-burst
Bro, there's
machine.
gonna be so much.
But,
This is how
another one I want to
Act
call out.
Ones
One
should
that's so well
start.
beloved by the community that a member, a content creator in our community, named themselves after it. Whispering Slab Enjoyer. Whispering Slab is now also
Whispering
getting reprised
Slab,
as well.
nice.
So there's going to be a lot of opportunities for y'all to go ahead and add this one back into your inventory. Is there going to be
Shout
any
out
new
Pool
roles added
Wizard.
for this one as well, Dylan? Anything
Oh,
exciting?
yeah. I mean, all of the weapon rolls, they're going to be a bit revamped. There will be some heavy hitters from the past, but also new perks have been introduced.
I'm
over
not huge
time.
on this bow personally,
I mean,
but I know a lot of
the
people like
seasonal
it.
weapons too. I believe it was Morgan Dickens, like working with her to see what are all the different roles. What can we call it on the stream?
Yeah.
She put a lot of love into those. Big shout out to the rest of the team as well. Like. I
Don't
wish I could
delete
name
that
every single
bow.
person, but
Yeah.
as you said, it takes a village. It takes a city to build a game.
Yeah, I don't know,
So big love for everybody.
Yeah,
there.
we're just the ones.
not
sitting
huge
up
on the
here
bow
today. There's
personally,
obviously
but
a
that's
ton
all
of
right.
incredible
Pool
peers of
likes
ours
the
here at
bows.
Bungie that are behind the scenes building all of this every single day. So to our teammates and compatriots at Bungie, we couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much.
Are there any weapons you're looking forward to?
Ooh, yeah. Let's really quickly check.
Oh, I'm looking forward to all the new Dreadnought weapons.
Yeah.
They look so gorgeous, especially the new support frame. So
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be rocking that through my run throughs of Nether. Just like watching our playtesters like run through the final bubble there, they were struggling and they need some healing.
Yeah.
So I'll be rocking that, healing my teammates.
You're a better man than I am.
Yeah.
But we already knew that, obviously. Eric, any one last one that you want to call out
I
before we
mean,
move on?
that Whispering Slab is just so sexy, man.
Isn't it?
Like,
honestly,
it's
what a
just like
distinctive bow. Like, how do you?
It
not
is.
love it?
It's just like a big flat thing with a string. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
You know it means pain when you see it. Honestly,
true.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you shoot arrows from it, or do you just take it and hit people with it?
Dealer's choice. Obviously. Depends whether or not you're a Titan. All right, so we obviously have talked through a lot of stuff today, but there is plenty more for you to go ahead and dive into when Heresy launches next week.
Damn, I
on
wish this was
February 4th.
today.
But before we go ahead and obviously
Shit.
conclude the show, we've got a couple more announcements to talk
This has
through,
me itching now.
including our next dungeon race.
Oh, here we go.
Dylan, this is something you and your compatriots on the community team have told us all about in past blogs and stuff, but a quick recap for anyone out there. Can you tell us a little bit about the Sunder Doctrine race?
Yeah, so Sundered Doctrine, that's going to be launching on February 7th at Reset.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to do the contest mode as well.
Yep.
Some people call it a race to the top.
Yeah.
So with our last dungeon, we had a podium finish where it was the first 3 fire teams are winners for second, third. This time we're going back to that format of a singular fire team will be crowned. They will be that first to cross the finish line. The really cool thing about this as well is we're kind of mixing up what is the stake, what is the reward.
Yeah.
Last dungeon we did a really cool hoodie with some personalization. This time around we're doing a trophy.
Yeah.
It's going to be nice little trophy. It's not a kit or not as big as say the raid title belts that you get, but it's going to be something that's very special, customized, like unique to this experience.
Nice.
Big shout out to Joe, to the Raid and Dungeon team, and then also. Let's see here. Sorry, Henshin Scrap. We're going to be partnering with them to create this trophy, and we'll have a picture of it in a TWID next week, or maybe even later this week.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be something that represents this dungeon, and it's going to be pretty fun.
That's super exciting.
So
And also, our friends on the Good Super Products team have been hard at work making sure that all of us that dive in, because I've never done a contest mode in my life, I'm not brave enough. There is some stuff to go ahead for the Guardians to go ahead and earn as well. Dylan, can you tell us a little bit about what we're seeing here too?
Sure. Yeah. So on the screen, this is going to be earnable just by playing through.
Mike.
We have a new. I love this note sheet, man.
This is for you, man.
Work shirt. So
Work shirt.
It has a hood, but it's not the hoodies of old. This is going to be a new thing. A work shirt that you can earn. The wristband was a pretty big winner for players. They enjoyed earning that last go. So
I
we
actually
have
like that.
again. And then we also have our Bungie rewards, the title pin. So go in, do all of the challenges, the triumphs. I believe solo as well, which I applaud everybody that does solo dungeons because it's just insane to me.
Yeah.
But you can earn these this pin to represent how hardcore you are.
Yeah.
And then we have just general pins and rewards that you can get as well.
Very cool.
And
mortals
this is
like I can go ahead and get
I
my
mean,
hands on some
this
as well,
live
right?
stream has been
And then these are
amazing.
outside of like contest mode. So contest mode, you get that unique emblem in game. With normal mode, there will be an emblem. There will be those rewards, weapons, etc.
Certainly.
But then some things out of game as well. So
Awesome.
to get into the contest mode, 1995 is the recommended
1995.
Okay.
Outside of that, it's like if contest isn't your thing, once that fire team finishes first, then we open up normal mode afterwards. So
That's a good change
Either way,
too.
contest will be available for that first 48 hours.
first 48 hours
Cool.
too. And then if you want to join in with the community and have a watching experience, we have the Dungeon Zone hosted by CB Gray.
No,
and
it does,
MNF.
Jabarian. Episode 3 looks insane.
Yeah, big thank you to them because this is going to be a community-driven kind of like, hey, they're tracking a ton of teams that are vying for that first place.
Yeah.
They're going to be hopping through that. They'll have some pre-show stuff that's really fun to watch. We'll also have Twitch drops. We'll have unique emblems to earn through that. So yeah, tons of folks to watch, and then tons of gameplay to jump into on the 7th.
That rules. I can't wait. Excellent. Well, everyone as well, if they need to find this was in a previous TWID as well?
Yeah, so we have a previous TWID. We're going to have another TWID just before the 7th to walk through this again. And then we also have like the terms and conditions for the dungeon race and all that. That's on help.bungie.net.
Yep.
So,
Excellent. Very cool. All right. Excited. Can't wait to tune in. CB Gray, Evan F. Can't wait to go ahead and see what you got in store for us. But now we have one more item to speak about. As has become tradition in these streams, we've got one more thing to go ahead and show you. Now it's time to take a first look at the newest collaboration that's going to be coming to Destiny 2. And this one is joining us from a galaxy far, far away.
No.
Chat, I'm going to I'm sure you're going to start going nuts soon, but that's right. Our next collaboration is inspired by a universe that's loved by so many of us here in the studio. Star
There
Wars.
is no
Now,
way.
Today,
Oh
we're going to be taking
my
a look
God.
at the new Star Wars inspired
No
armor sets
way.
that are going to be joining Destiny.
Goodbye, Proteus ship.
And
I
say
have
there's
to.
no time quite like the
I'm
present.
retiring the Proteus
First
ship.
up,
Oh
we've got
my
the Covert
God.
Ranger set for hunters. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at that one. This one is inspired by none other than the elite Death Troopers. Oh my God, I can't wait.
Oh my
beautiful
God, this
Seriously.
is fire.
Hunters are never going to need to use Super Black
Dude.
again. Are you kidding me?
Don't tempt us. We'll
These
find a
are
way.
so clean.
Yes, this one, and as are the other ones that you're going to see, are obviously all going to be
my
arriving on day
God.
1 of Heresy.
Bring Heresy
up
now.
Next, Warlocks, worry not, we've got you covered as well. We've got the Royal Protector set for you guys, and this time it's inspired by the Imperial Royal Guards. If you've ever
I
found
gotta
yourself in
call
a throne
my
room
mom
in
and
Star
tell her
Wars
I need a
universe, you've
couple
probably been
dollars.
intimidated by these guys.
Oh my
That's
God.
your chance to go ahead and do the same intimidation when you load into trials or anything like
Dude.
that. This one is obscenely cool. And then last, but very not least, we've got the Shock Enforcer set for Titans. This
Oh
one's
my
inspired by
God,
the
the
classic
Titan one.
Stormtroopers.
Yes.
Yeah, and this one actually I heard comes
Bro,
with
these
a,
are absolutely
with
fire.
an intrinsic perk that tanks your accuracy.
Mike, get
So-
cooking on this
It's all right, they're
short
Titans. They're just
ASAP.
going to go ahead and punch you anyway, honestly. We'll check on that intrinsic perk. But yes, this one, obviously, to the classic Stormtroopers out
Dude.
there, the fans of those, Titans, you are going to go
This
ahead
is
and be
awesome.
set and ready to go ahead
my
and don
God.
this. Now, obviously, there's going to be some stuff that will transcend across all of the different classes, including a new Ghost Shell that we'd love to go ahead and show you as well. We now have, let's go ahead and take a look here. This is the DS2 Ghost Shell, as you can tell, operational, but it's inspired by
Damn.
none other than the Return of the Jedi Death Star. So it's
Jesus.
a
Look
bit of
at
a work
it.
in
It even
progress, but who
shoots.
among us isn't? Honestly.
So good, man. I love the effect that comes out of the front.
I know, it never is, honestly. I remember the first time I saw it, like I
Bro.
quietly lost myself, honestly, in a meeting. Thankfully, I was muted on Teams.
They can take my money.
But
Thank
yeah,
God
this
I
one has been
got
super
Steam gift
exciting. Now,
cards.
there's also more as a part of this collaboration for you to explore. So worry not. There's also a Sparrow, a ship, emotes, and a finisher, all for you to check out when Heresy launches. But of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't take a chance, for starters, to give huge thanks to our friends here at Bungie that helped put this together. Kelly out on the marketing team, and then our friends over at Lucasfilm Games. It's been incredible to go ahead and work with you side by side.
This
to put
has
together.
been
And of course, to make sure you're
like
all
out of
in the
all their
know,
live
we give
streams,
you a
this
heads
has
up
been
of
their
exactly
best
where this is
one
gonna
for
be.
all the
Will not be at
episodes.
Tashi Station with the power converters. These will be available on Eververse when Heresy launches on day one. So just want to make sure you're all aware of that. And also, I got to say, I, for one, am going to be keeping a close eye on the R Destiny fashion subreddit because I can't wait to see what they got for us after this.
I mean, they're going to have this. They're going to have new Trials armor, new seasonal or episodic armor.
Yeah.
They're going to have tons of new Eververse options, but
This
tons
is
of
how
new
an episode
options
should be
you earn
done,
in
man.
the game. Put it all together, make something dope.
Yeah. Yep. Awesome, very exciting. Well, I think honestly we've had a huge docket of things to go ahead and go on through, but now we can all collectively exhale and leave a little bit more for the Guardians at home to discover when Heresy launches next week. But that concludes it for our show today. So first things first,
straight, man.
obviously, Guardians, to all of you out there, even to the individual spamming my face as an emote in chat, thank you all so much for joining us today. These shows are a ton of fun for us to get to put on. We love getting to share what we've been working on with all of you.
Great stream.
But it doesn't matter unless you show up. So genuinely, thank you all for taking the time to join us today. Obviously, to our fire team in the back of the house, to my compatriot in social media.
Big
Mitch,
W on this
to
one. Yeah,
Ashley,
this
to
has
Peyton.
been-
They're the ones really driving this stream. We just get to talk about what's on stream.
That
so
was a
thank you
great
for
live
going ahead and,
stream
lending us your
reveal.
talents. Obviously, to our friends here on the couch as well. Nico, who is somewhere around here. Obviously, Nico, thank you for joining us. Eric, Ryan, Dylan, thank you guys. We appreciate you taking the time to join us
Are you
today.
kidding me, Agile? How can I not,
To the crew
man?
here as well. Again, you have the challenge of dealing with me, so thank you all so much for your hard work. We seriously appreciate it. As a quick reminder to close things up, Heresy Act 1 launches just next week on February 4th. So
Can
go
it be
ahead,
next week
make
already?
sure you've got that day off.
Please?
I don't, but I'll be cheering for all of you that do. So you can check out the Nether, all of the new gear and weapons that you're going to be able to have available to you. Start checking out how to get your hands on those exotics and building them all up. Our collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, Star Wars is pretty exciting. And of course, the Sundered Doctrine Dungeon race will be there as well. But that's right. So now we're going to go ahead and get ready to close things out. But before we do, we're going to leave the stream live for just a little bit longer. So if you need to go ahead and wrap up that Twitch drop, you can do so. And go ahead and do us a favor and stick around, because once we finish up here, we're going to raid our good friend Macdix. So while I appreciate the bits and cheers and everything here in chat, save your Twitch Prime
Nice.
sub, save everything you can.
Well,
Go over to him, give him a
banger of a
follow,
stream.
donate to the Game to Give stuff,
Absolute
pardon me,
banger.
if you can, to help us do some good through the Bungie Foundation. But that's it. So for now, thank you all so much again for joining us. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves.
Oh my
Take
God.
care
It's
of each
gonna
other.
be
and
it's
we'll
gonna
see you
be
all
so
outside.
overwhelming. Yeah, where's my plug at? What the fuck? That was crazy. I got to Oh my God. To do a quick short on this. All right, what is going on, Guardians? So Destiny and Star Wars are doing a collaboration, and armor sets are coming to Destiny 2 next week with the release of episode Heresy. So as you see here, this is the Hunter armor set, as the Stormtrooper is the Titan and the Warlock one. Oh my God. So I'll show you really quickly. This was from the live stream today. I'm just going to go through them really quickly so you can see them all. This is the Warlock one, obviously. And then Titans are the Stormtrooper, as well as we also have the Ghost Shell here, which is the Death Star, and it shoots. Collab, honestly, I am buying all of this, truthfully. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below if you're going to be getting this as well. Episode 3 looks like a banger. We'll see you in the next one. Peace. Oh my God. Holy hell.
I got issues
A Star Wars and Destiny collab is crazy. Oh my. Can it just be next Tuesday already? What's up, Tim Tick? How you doing, man? Hi, Tim. Yeah, no, that Star Wars stuff is absolutely clean. All right, Mike. Let's get cooking. Oh my gosh. You still in here, Sunshine? I know I said I'd do a presage run after the live stream. Nice. We gotta make. I want a video we should do on. Well, I guess the Vogue raid stuff being craftable I could do, but the two exotics that they showed, the SMG one and then the trace rifle. All right, well, I'm gonna post this Star Wars Destiny TikTok real quick. Ultra. Bro, Vault of Glass weapons being craftable is awesome. With updated perks too, finally. Damn. Time Lost Fatebringer gonna go even crazier now. Want to get your Time Lost Fatebringer crafted? Lucky, we could just even farm it on normal for all the red borders. Oh my. No, they didn't say what perks. There was a different perk on it, but I don't know what the whole perks will be. Yep, Vex Mythoclast as well. About to be nasty. Good thing we help people get that in the Catalyst. Oh, honestly, Fierce. Dude, Crota Week's going to be crazy. Crota Week is going to be wild. I'm sure it will, Mike. I'm sure it will. Did anyone else want to do a presage run? Destiny 2, Star Wars collab. Should get people talking. Yeah. We gotta be home. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Nice, have fun. Right. TikTok. I'm gonna start in a second. I'm just posting this before. I can't believe this Star Wars collab is a thing. Also make a meme video and calling it Star Trek or something. When it comes out. So, there's no changes to Crota, Jojo. The changes to Vault of Glass. So the weapons are craftable now, but on top of Crota Week being crazy. And how crazy... I'm dead. You're cutting out, Neon. I'm dead, Adele. Yeah, it will work, Mike. I'll just wait till it comes out. There's going to be a finisher, so I'll try to push Crota off with it. Yeah, but because it's the same week, like normally Vogue is like we do a couple Vex and we do Time Loss, but now it's all craftable, so It's exciting. And I can do Atheon Weekly for your red borders, too. Oh my god. It's time to play the game. I'm gonna post this on YouTube. Yeah. I hope it is a cranky crab. Imagine using the 4s and pushing Crota off. Let's go, sunshine. When we together. I'm almost done. Where's this? Dude, could you imagine? Yep, and look at that, JoJo, and look at that. JoJo's got the inside scoop at Bungie. I knew it. Destiny 2X. Star Wars collab. That's crazy. What's up, Buff? I just want that Star Wars stuff now. Come on. Episode 3 can't get here fast enough. Vex Mythic class. See, great time to make that short. You know? The season reveal buff, it was the best out of like all the episodes so far. So, the first week, Vault of Glass weapons are now craftable. The dungeon release, obviously, there's a primary exotic trace rifle. It takes primary ammo. There's a new exotic SMG that just automatically reloads. And then a ton of other weapons as well. Same with armor, and the patrol space looks awesome. You unlock like other bonus stuff, like by roaming around the patrol area and like discovering it yourself. It looks dope. So episode 3 looks fire. And there's a Star Wars Destiny 2 collab. Yeah, we'll see, William. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm intrigued to see what else they're bringing.
Pizza time.
Oh, VOG gonna be craftable, man. Let's go. Yes! Crota and VOG week is gonna be wild. Even more wild than it already is. Alright, let's get this. Poor Sunshine's been waiting for the presage. Forgive me, Sunshine. I got excited. That'd be interesting, William. mean, great reveal. Great reveal. I also got to check out Season 2 of Call of Duty today as well. What's up, Lasso? So the new episode isn't today. The reveal for it was today. It looks awesome, though. And I appreciate you leaving the stream on. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 100%. Next time, Proto and Vogue are featured, I'll be doing more Vogue. Definitely. Everyone's going to want to get their Vex and their crafted weapons. Especially, I know most people are going to go for Fatebringer. That rocket might be interesting too, though. But you just farm, I mean, Atheon anyway. I like the new artifact. Particle deconstruction is coming back as well. That's a huge dub. I'm excited for that. This mission drops Dead Man's Tail, Countless Mini Tool, Drang, like those weapons. The Haunted and Opulence weapon sets. Well, that's weird. That happened to someone else too, Bubble. Speaking of Call of Duty. Rip Pool Wizard. Have a seat, ballet. Yeah, the new artifact coming to Heresy is exciting. I gotta grab my bounties this week then. No, there's gonna be crafting. So Volta Glass weapons are craftable, but the seasonal weapons aren't. They're keeping it to where raids will have craftable weapons, but other than that, it won't be a thing. No, they can keep dropping, King. So I wasn't ignoring the Call of Duty talk. Just hyping up the new Destiny. Yeah, I don't care, King. Coals. God, that collab looks so good. I gotta send that to Cactus. I'm gonna freak out. Not today of all days, damn it. Hello, Tiberian. You good, fam? Yeah, I mean, I don't really see the... Weapon crafting is good for, like, raids or whatever. Like, I'm cool with that. I like the whole seasonal weapons not being craftable. I'm not opposed to it. Keep this on for now. Yeah, no, Heresy looks really good. I mean, right off the rip, with the dungeon and the troll space, all the weapons, the exotics, the artifact. All the last weapons craftable now too. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's how most of the, I don't know, the community's pretty split on the weapon crafting stuff, I feel like. Oh, did the Jackal get nerfed? Damn. I mean, it's cooking all those enemies, Jojo. If you're shooting like an abomination like this, it cooks. But yeah, if you're just like doing a bunch of different ads, I can see that. Well, time to level my KSV, I guess. This is the Slammer class, the one I'm using. Good old Slammer. Yeah, can episode 3 just be here? I need it now. I really did. Agile, I did. I couldn't help it. Oh my god, I can't move. Oh, that's so dumb. Rip my Warzone load out. How bad did the Jackal get nerfed? Oh, they nerfed the range and headshot multi on O. Damn, I love that range on it too. Rip. Agile. I'm dead. Oh, I have no clue, Wizard. Everything he orders has issues. It's all broken or missing pieces. Damn, icons. Wow. No, he cooked you with that one, Agile. Hell yeah, Mr. Death. I'm gonna check that out today too. Out. What you up to, Bear? Yeah, no, everything in that live stream was sick. Easy peasy. Nice. Of course, Sunshine, of course. Exactly. We know what's up. Listen, we're not mad. You just gotta give us the link to the device. That's all we're asking. Just want the secret sauce, that's all. Rejoice. I forgot how long that dialogue is. I think if you want the pinnacle, though, you gotta wait for that dialogue. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I don't really remember. Damn, Paul. He's cooking you, Pele. Get him, wizard. Damn. Yeah, King, join up. If anyone else wants to do a pre-stage run, we got a spot open. King wants to do one real quick. Sure. Go crazy, wizard. Yeah, go for it, Sunshine. Damn, he called you Mike Jr. Oh, never mind, we got NMF. DNMF has the emblem. All right, well, someone's got to back out in here. Or if you guys just want to run it together, you could do that. If you'd rather. If you all want to do it again.
Pizza time.
Honestly, that should be what they release with the next DLC. Animated emblems, man, they make so much money. To make the first one, you have to buy something from the Bungie store. We're already full, Devin. What do you mean? Oh. You just use the join code, Devin. If you do the command join, it will give you the join code. Yeah, the live stream was crazy, Whopper. You talking about the Star Wars collab? I will be buying all of that. I'm gonna be a one-set Andy on my character. I ain't been ashamed. Yeah, the exotic SMG looks sick. Same with the exotic trace rifle, that's primary ammo as well. Oh my god, it's crazy. Yeah, I was not expecting there to be like a reprised like raid weapon, you know? It's a nice bonus. And Vex gonna be nasty again too. Mm-hmm. Squid Game. What's up, Darvis? You're insane, Darvis. Did you see the episode 3 live stream? If so, what do you think? Oh, it was really good, Darvis. It was really. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's exciting, darn. Patrol, like the Dreadnought looks dope. The way it's gonna work and everything too. I definitely watch it. Like, there's a lot of good information. A lot of cool shit. Well, in episode 3, it's probably going to be a lot of arc. I'll probably just be running Arc Titan at first. That's all the changes that they're making. And it basically being an arc. So we were doing Vex, Chris, last week, but next time it's featured. I mean, it's gonna be the weapons will be craftable. I'll be running a lot of Volta Glass. Nice, Cable. How you liking the new update for Call of Duty? You got smoked in your first pubs match? Damn. Run. What's up, Snarfy? How you doing? Good, Snarfy, good man. Just got done watching the episode 3 reveal stream for Act 1. That's only Act 1, folks. It wasn't even like all of episode 3 either. All of that stuff was only Act 1. What's up, bro? It's going great, man. Uh-oh. Get out. Honestly, all you really need, though, is, like, Apple earphones. That's what I use. They do wonders. $20. I don't know. Damn right. Listen, if there's a dreg that's trying to shit on me from behind, I'm gonna hear him. You know? Those dregs don't know what's coming. Or an exploder shank from behind. Or out of my vision. Like, I'll hear him. And I can react. That's what will save a run, folks. Oh. Jesus. 3,600. Come on, goosebumps for those. Nice. You got red borders? Oh. Bro, honestly, Mike. Yeah, they were cool, Cranky Crab. They were. The SMG is very unique looking, and then the trace rifle is a primary.
Pizza time.
Let's see. Where do you get each from? So the trace rifle is the season pass, and then the SMG they didn't confirm. It's either from I'm guessing the dungeon, or it's a exotic mission, but they didn't say. They were teasing it. I'm gonna guess because they showed it, it's the dungeon one, but they didn't confirm either. Oh. It's interesting. Man, people are going crazy over this Star Wars thing already. It's an easy loot, Devin. Of course it would work. And then, Snarf, you could join. I know you said you want to run. What was the Echo one? I got the comic book one, that's all I... Oh, the only emblem I need. Oh, that one is sick. Also, nice drip badge, y'all. Can bring that to drip or rip. Yeah, Vogue weapons are craftable now, Darvis, with updated perks as well. So, like, the Adept ones or Time Loss will have the updated perks on them, too. So, even more reason to run more Fatebringers. And Vex, Particle Deconstruction, and its Unstoppable Linear Fusion and Fusion Rifle. And since, you know, Vex counts as that Fusion Rifle. And with that 200% damage buff against champions in the linear fire mode. $1K could be, yeah, $1K was good before with Particle. Could definitely be good again. What's up, Force? Change your gamer tag for the meme. Yeah, no, that'll be too much, Agile. You're gonna get cooked for that, too. By them. I'd keep it, fam. Yeah, at this point, there's no point in changing it back. Yeah, same with like the Dawning event linear. That's gonna be really good. It's just gonna be the longest week. Oh, you just run Riven. Actually, maybe we'll do some 1K Voices runs this week since Particle is making a comeback. People might want it. Actually, that'd be a good short too. Particle Deconstruction is coming back if you want 1K Voices. No, that one's good. Oh, they got the XP boost going on? Nice. I gotta update my Call of Duty. There's no jug? Oh, on the new zombies map? Damn. Well, that's gonna be interesting. No jug? I guess we just don't get hit. Telling you, Leon, day by day. Ever since the whole stomach thing, I invited you to our Facebook group. Crohn's Disease Anonymous, plus other bowel issues. Yep, type shit. I'm in the process of getting bumped as well. Job is going to give me a free witch ender tattoo on the left cheek. I mean, Yo, Murph, Kick's not working for you? What's not working with it? The reveal was really good. I loved it. I'm so impatient now. Like, all the stuff that they're adding is actually good, too. Like, the whole patrol area and the way they're doing it is nice. The dungeon's gonna be good, hopefully. Like, it's just the amount of content that we're getting at the release, which they normally don't do. Like, normally they would wait too long. Like, launch the Dreadnought in, like, Act 2 or something. Act 2, where is Hawk 2 of? Anyone know still? Not I can talk to it. No, they're doing this because, Agile, they got new DLC coming out soon, right? So just like always before there's a DLC, they know they have to cook to get people's interest again. So that's why. Kind of like with all the Into the Light stuff before the final shape. The only thing that sucks is we don't have more vault space. I really gotta go through my vault. Damn, bro. Thank you for the boost. Yeah, definitely, Murph, definitely. We'll be there. Oh, wait. Honestly, my vault just gets filled because just running so many activities, I just be throwing shit in there. Well, I'll delete it later. Proceeds to not delete it later. Like when new weapons come out, I just throw them in the vault. I'm like, all right, well, I'll wait to see what other rolls I get. Had like 30 GLs in there at one point from the new dungeon. All right, this is a problem. never mind. Did that one already. No, we didn't. Alright. There you are, Murph. Let's go, man. There he is. Sometimes that's all it takes. They're down. The arc looks exciting too. They can't load into ranked? Oh my god. That's hilarious. No top 50 for you, losers. How pissed is it? Very pissed? Nova Bomb. Something light. Shall I go live this evening? Really though, should I do it? Are you waiting for me to do it? Should I? How come you're not answering my DM? This is the 4th one in a row about me going live. Hello? Should I go live? Hello? Do you see Discord? I asked if I should go live. Hello? I can't with that, dude. Any moment to flex. He did take. Oh. So since it's linears and fusion rifles. Yo, Mike, you know what we should cook up? Must have linears and fusion rifles that you can get right now for episode 3. That one might be pretty good, truthfully. That might get some interest. I mean, what can you get right now? You can get Sleeper, obviously, is an easy choice. I mean, that one's always nasty. But the ones that you can get right now, you see. You got Cataclysmic, yep. It's always going to be a good one. Doom Petitioner is good. Queen Breaker, true. We did just record a video on that. See, these are good, but one is worth getting for sure. Briars. Briars is good, but I don't know if that's like a must-have at this point because the perk options on it. Yeah, that one's definitely worth. Tommy's matchbook? That is a good linear. Vex Mythoclast, obviously, Mike, right? And then for fusion rifles, you got Eremite, you got Cartesian, you have, I guess you could throw Riptide or, the one from Vow. Deliverance. Yep, Scatter Signal's great. That's, you could still get that. Hell yeah, 11 pints, yes sir. No, the Armor's Heat, 11 pints. I'm excited to, they're getting my money. What else is featured this one? It's Vow, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll get some caretakers going. People that want Cataclysmic. You were in school with Trim? Nice, nice. What else? 1K is good, but I don't think that's... Truthfully, I don't think it's a must-have. Yeah, no, they did, Pool. They did. You're trying to solo Shattered? How's that going? I think it goes to 4, Lasso. Probably both, Mike. Probably both. It could probably be 2 different videos just for the sake of it, but I don't know. I just feel like that's a, yeah, definitely like top 5 must-have linears for episode 3. And like obviously you'd put like Vex as the, you could put that in the fusion rifle one obviously for that one. I put like, or 5, I don't know, 5 linears you can get, I don't know, right now. They gotta be ones you can get at the moment. No, there's got to be 5. You can always think. All right, we got Sleeper, right? Sleeper Simulant. That's 1. We got the one from Night Falls. 2. Doom Petitioner. There's 3. We got Cataclysmic. There's 4. And then Reeds, I think you could still get that from but the normal version, but that's trials and no one's gonna do that. Queen Breaker, yeah, you could include that one. you got Cataclysmic. There's Briars. There's 5. You got Cataclysmic, Briars, the Nightfall one, Queenbreaker, and Sleeper. Bam. Then for fusion rifles. Oh. And you could include. I don't know for linears, for ones that you can get right now, like to. Aramite is in the game, but you can't. Yeah, Centrifuge is good. Techian Force isn't bad. Obviously, you have the one from what's it called? King's Fall. I don't know. Fusion Rifles one is gonna be interesting. Plug one? Fuck plug one. You talking about to the Bungie Foundation seed? There you go. There you go. There's a link to do it. Scatter signal, yeah, that one. That one's not bad. I don't know that. Right before. I literally just used Cartesian and Aramite. And that's about it. To be honest. Cartesian's just my favorite. Oh, you just run the presage mission. You gotta do normal and then you do expert for the catalyst. There we go. The Vex short getting more views right now. Getting a lot of comments on it. Alright. Keep going. Spiking up right now because particle. Thank you. Bungie. Let's see. Yeah, Vex is going to be, in my opinion, probably like the best option for GMs at this point. Back when Particle was around, it's all everyone was using. It's going to be fun to run that again. Everyone's got positive reactions to live stream too, for the most part. I don't know what I'm running at the moment, Devin. I'm not sure what I'm running. So, particle deconstruction, you know how like on the GLs, right? You shoot it and it weakens enemies. So, it's basically think of that, but for linears. But nasty. It's basically like the GL one, but the linear version of it, the original. But I'm not sure I'm running at the moment, Devin. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna assume so, but I guess we'll have to wait. Hopefully it works for like your whole fire team. I mean, honestly, Bald, if you really... So if you go on like late GG, I mean, I don't really use it all that much to like decide what I want, but you can look up. Like, for example, if you're looking up... I'll click on like Zalu's Bank. It will show like the most used perks, but that's not always the best. But it gives you a good consensus of like what people are using. And they usually use the better rolls on the weapons. Yeah, or that too. Yeah, Destiny recipes. Oh wait, those are pinnacles. This will never be at the pinnacle cap. I just delete all my pinnacles anyway. Every time. It never fails. No, honestly, every pinnacle I do, I just instantly delete. It's such a bad habit. Yo, King with the $7 donation as well to the Bungie Foundation. Thank you, man. Let's go. For the weapons this week. Or today. Sorry. Take a look here real quick. Also, with Barrier Sniper, Burden is always nasty with, like a one-tap him. That. Hell yeah, and King Blood with a donation to the Bungie Foundation as well. Thank you for your very generous donation. Hell yeah, Seed. Let's go, man. I appreciate your donation. Goes to a great cause. Delicate 2 might get some use. We'll see. Easy, Lou. Look at my... Oh my god, mine's so bad. Oh my lord. See, it's like a million of the same weapon. Do I have a hoarding problem? Yes. 100%. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Don't be like me, folks. Do not be like me. Yeah, I just have so many duplicates of everything, really. Like even armor. Like I have so many same. I just have to go through and delete them. I really don't need all this golf ball storage anymore. I'm probably just gonna... That's what most of it is, too. I mean, I have what? Like 4 pages, basically, of just armor. Well, that's the thing. Mike's already done it now. I think twice. But I just always fill it right back up. Wait, all this. I really do need to turn that on. Like one of these days, I'll do it. Oh, you're talking about the class item? That's from Dual Destiny, the mission. So there was during the previous event. I believe it was the previous one or the one before during Halloween. You could unlock exotic class items for the first time through that event. But you got to do the Dual Destiny mission now. So you just unlock it and then you need another person to run it. They could be on a different character too. Because they fixed the cheat a long time ago. But yeah, Dual Destiny is the mission you got to do to unlock that. Hell yeah, S-Dot. Crafted Fatebringer, man. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Can you believe it? I can't wait to be running VOG now. Yep. A lot of people are going to be interested in getting that done. Let me look. So. Yeah, it's not out yet, Devin. It's going to come out with the release of episode 3. So, I mean, since all of them are craftable too, shit. Let's see. Yeah. You got Templar, you got Atheon as well. Also, crafted Found Verdict is going to be nice too. For Crucible. How many days left? There's only, what, like, a week? Only a week left. Because next Tuesday is the new episode. So after that. Yep, 11 pints. Yep, what level are you at right now? You better get grinding, man. I gotta start claiming some of this stuff anyway. Save some of it for next episode. The engrams usually go up. Oh wait, how they give you so much crap in here? Oh man. Oh, jeez. Thank you, thank you. Oh, give me those synth leaves, please. Grab that. Nice. Gotta get it already. Oh yeah, Pool don't ever miss season pass. He's always, of course it is 11 pints. 120 levels. Dude, it's so sick, Owen. It is, man. It is absolutely fire. Yep, I'm sure most of us will be buying that. I still haven't even gotten Kvalstov either. Oh. Well, what to run now? I don't know what to run till next week. Oh my god, just bring it already. This weight is gonna kill me. Yeah, but next week 11 pints. You'll put more time in. Trust. The raid is Last Wish and Vow, which I might do some for people that don't have a good linear. I might do some Caretaker Get people that are cataclysmic unlocked. And get banned so you can get your season pass. That seems pretty worth, I'd say. Seems like a fair trade. Damn, Pool, what you getting delivered? Holy boxes. Brace yourself. Pool's got another Amazon delivery. What's good from Val? Honestly, the loot's pretty solid from Val. The SMG solid, the fusion, the linear. There's obviously like better options at this point. It's, you know, power creeping and everything, but they're not bad options to have. I love him fine. I don't even know what to run, honestly. Shit. I might check out the Call of Duty season. Expert presage? Sure. Does anyone else need to do expert presage? That's like kind of like Minecraft, but like not a cartoon version, right? Of course, Snarfy, of course, man. Jam money. Alright, what's up, Jam? Oh wait, this locks the loadout. Oh, we're cooked. I got a sword on. Oh no. Expert gives the catalyst. So what you up to, Mr. Jam? It's gonna be interesting. This sword ain't gonna do shit. Oh no. Oh, on lunch right now? Nice. What you having for lunch, Jam? The I don't know if you saw it or not, Jam, but the episode 3 live stream, definitely go back and watch it. Looks really good. Oh, that's a good launch, Jam. A quick recap. Dreadnought gonna have a patrol. It's like a patrol zone, but it's different each time you go in. There's an expert mode, a normal mode if you just want to go in solo and like roam around and chill. There is Adept loot also from the expert mode, which is sick. There's a healing strand auto. But also when you heal your teammates, it sends these strand, like darts at enemies. to do damage while you're healing your teammates. There's an exotic trace rifle with primary ammo. There's a exotic SMG that looks really cool. Both the glass weapons are now craftable with updated perks. There's like secret stuff that you unlock on the Dreadnought that you have to find. Oh gosh, I've got this expert. Keel, what's up, Keel? Hi, Keel. How are you? Chilling, man, chilling. How's work going? Have you seen anything on the new Call of Duty season yet? Where the hell is it spawn me? What the hell? That's what I mean. Like, it was, out of all the live streams they've done for the episodes, this one definitely looks the best. There's also like multiple armor sets at release too. And, you know, multiple weapon sets as well. There's a lot. It's like the most with an act. And this is only for Act 1. They didn't even show Act 2 or 3 stuff either. They're bringing a lot day 1, which is good. Also, I mean, we have a new dungeon coming out next Friday, too. With the contest mode. And all the weapons from that, too. You're on lunch break as well, dear? Nice. What you having? Doing it with you. What, the dungeon? Anyways. What the hell? I'm fine. I just already have a team. What the hell? Crazy. You were my morning duo, man. At least we got our God Slayers, you know? That's cool. Transcending. Hey, big head, or wakey wakey. Get in here. Come run there. Oh, Kill, we'll definitely run trials, man. We just gotta get 7 wins. Surely we can get that in about 50 games. Might take an hour. It's gonna take longer than that. But we got it. I'm stream sniping you 3 trials. I'm dead. That's right. I'm gonna report you, and then Bungie's gonna pick up on your third-party software, and bam, he's banned. And then free wins after that. Easy. You're like, wait, what the hell is this third-party device? Seen this on TikTok. All right, we got our flawless, or not even flawless. 7 wins. Oh, nothing, Mr. Death. We're just trolling. Just taking the piss. Serious? Bro, R-Dubs, that emoji every time, man, is crazy. Even the AI mod just deletes it. It's like instantly. Awkward. Well, now we don't even have to go flawless. We just get 7 wins. It should pull. Oh yeah, Eagle Edge Sword is awesome. Having the sword. The only thing that sucks though is you can't change your loadout. Not the worst. Oh my god, Scream. I heard it, but thought you were gonna shoot it. Damn icons, you doing donuts. We're gonna have that skin soon, Icon. Don't you worry. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna hop on Call of Duty at some point. I just don't know. It depends who's on. I kind of want to try the new SMG. Up until yesterday, I completely forgot the new... I didn't even know the zombie map was coming out. I was like, oh shit. Is there like a main Easter egg? The new map? I know they said it was like a smaller one. That. Like a bunch of side Easter eggs. There's gotta be a main one. This won't even make sense. Oh, I see. Bungie did Lasso. If you could also, what you can do on Kick, which is kind of cool, is while I'm live, you can actually rewind Lasso. You can like go back in the VOD here too. It's a new feature they just added. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to it. You've already... Yes, it works, Lasso. Nice, sunshine. Easy loot. Yo, Sunshine with a gifted sub. Thank you, Sunshine, for the very generous gifted sub. You could have gifted that anywhere, but you have gifted it to this stream here today. We do not know why, but all we can say is thank you, Sunshine. Sunshine. Of course, thank you. I might do some Val farming for Caretaker for Cataclysmic. Since we got Particle. It's good, Dubs. Yes, Mr. Dubs. Oh, I miss you, R-Dubs. I didn't see you on Saturday. You must have fallen asleep. Time you work till today? I'm gonna hop on Call of Duty at some point here. I just know there's not gonna be that. Is anyone on Call of Duty right now playing? What's the process for conditional finality? You just run Nezarec when it's featured, and you run it until you get it. That's pretty much the simplest way to do it. No, not this week, Kill, but next week there's going to be an overwhelming amount of stuff. It's the most with an episode or act release that there has been. A whole patrol space, The dungeon. So many new weapons. Armor. They're cooking. Oh, I could play in those lobbies too. Now we're cooking. You playing Season 2 of Call of Duty today, Keel? Nice, Ace. You got Heart Shadow in your first run? Damn. Speaking of, does anyone have a Duality Final Boss? You're hopping on Call of Duty soon, Tiberian? What you running on Call of Duty? Cable's on? Let's get it, Cable. Just get on early, Keel. Get on right now. Nice, targeted. Congrats. Want a 1v1 again for funsies. That happened to a lot of people, Tiberian. A lot of people had the same issue. No, it wasn't just you. I don't know what happened with the game. Tomorrow night would be a good time. Our main event. Icons, leave work early and play Call of Duty. Probably just pubs targeted. Trying out the new SMG and everything. And the new maps. Nice. Oh yeah, let them all get to that rank, Icons, that way. All the sweats are all in top 250. And iridescent, well, I can get my Mickey Mouse plat. Oh my god, 250 to 49? Good lord. Wonder how backed up the checkpoint bots are right now. Oh. My god. 20+ minute wait. Nice. The new exotic SMG looks sick. It looks badass. The whole like design of it too. It's like a wheel. Looks like that shit from Infinity War. A little ship that they fly. Yeah, the primary ammo trace rifle. That's gonna cook. It's gonna jolt too. So it'll be good for overloads. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? What up, what up? Oh yeah, Keel, there's a new exotic. Or are you talking about... There's a new one in Call of Duty and Destiny. I don't know what game you're talking about. But both get a new SMG. Yes, in the live stream, Keel, they showed off the new SMG that's coming out. If I can find it. Yeah, no, the design of all the weapons look really sick. I'm trying to find the part where they show it. Where is it? Aha, here it is. Huh? Look at that thing. Yep, it's a Strand SMG. The person shooting it was not the best. What's that shit you say, Icons, when you can't shoot? What's the saying? Yeah. That's what it is. Well, like, it just reloads automatically. You can manually reload it too for the you'll see it. But it just automatically reloads too, like over time. But then when you do reload it, you see all like those, all the Strand stuff. When they kill all the shit flying around, it's pretty dope. Yeah, I love the design of this SMG. I hope we get more unique exotics like it. Person playing was not doing the best job. Doing. As you see. Yeah, like this person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who is shooting? I have no clue either, Mike. They chose like the worst part. And like the aim is insane. But also this trace rifle too. This is a primary, it doesn't take special ammo. Yes, dope. Dealing arc damage from any source aligns to battery coils. When alignment is complete, press to disengage the safety to enable hip-fired starlight beam to apply jolt to any target's damage for a short time. So it's gonna be good for like overloads and stuff too. We'll see. Thing looks dope. The poor person playing though, they were not doing the best job. They were using it wrong too. See, there you go. So like when you have that arc alignment active, you just start jolting like crazy. No, so the gun is like it's a burst. Yeah, no, for some reason the person showing it off was not doing the best job. Unfortunately. I know, whoever they use for like that Into the Light gameplay reveal, bring them back. Bring them back. This week's exotic mission is Presage. We're doing a bunch of runs for it today. Wow, agile, damn. Yeah, it is for Callus Mini Tool. Yep. So the Season of the Haunted and the Opulence weapon sets. Also, we have 3 new aspects coming. Titan and Warlock have Arc, and then Hunter is the Void one. Oh yeah, Mr. Death, take care, man. Have a great rest of your day as well. Damn, Agile, damn. I've used it a couple times, Devin, but not all that much. When you say the God roll for mini tool, I like Unrelenting and Incandescent. Action Wake's decent. There's just not as much of a point to use it. The hell? That was a violation, though. It was. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna check out Season 2 of Call of Duty for a little bit. Oh, wait, what the hell? I lied. Yo, mine did the same thing. DeBarian, I have to install the whole game again. Yo, what? Well, I lied. I am not playing Call of Duty. Goes that. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh, Lord. Why did that happen? I gotta take a leak anyway. Works out. Do I ever plan on going? I mean, I might try it again, King, just for the hell of it. I probably wouldn't stream it, though, but I might play it. DeBarian, damn. Yeah, I'll be done soon, hopefully. No, it didn't, I thought it uninstalled the whole thing. I don't think it did. I think I'm good. But I'm not sure. It says it's only at 50%, even though the update... I have no clue. Nice attempt tick. I'm jealous. Wait, now it's patching. Okay, wait, we should be good.